And we made it in, folks. We made it. Welcome to another Friday edition of the Fun Stream. You absolutely bet. It is great to be here. Hope everybody had a wonderful work week and into the weekend. Hope you have some fun plans. Or maybe if you don't have any plans, that's completely fine too. Whatever you're doing, I hope you guys have a great weekend. It is fantastic to be here. And I hope we're ready for some fun tonight because we're about to get into some fun, maybe some trouble. We'll see. But we're certainly going to have some fun here this evening. So it is great to be here, guys. Thank you so much for spending another Friday right here on the channel. Of course, Friday night is the night for the fun stream right here on the channel. So mark your calendar. 6:30 Central Standard Time is when we begin. Every Friday night, I guess, unless otherwise noted, right? If something comes up or if I have something special going on, you know, we'll shake it up a little bit. But in general, Friday night is the night. And you can check the full streaming calendar at AboBRO.com. That's right, we have the .com. We have the .com. Absolutely. So, or 642. Well, I mean, I play the musical intro, right? I play the musical intro. Gotta let you guys file in, otherwise I'm streaming to like nobody, right? So I let you guys file in. I do the musical intro on purpose to let you guys file on in. So then when we actually go live, right? When I show up, when I'm here, when we're streaming, when I'm talking, I'm actually talking to you guys, which is the entire point of streaming, of course. So it's great to be here. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. And you guys are absolutely fantastic. The chat box is wrong. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the chat box is wrong, Dark Wolf? I don't understand. That is the member box. The AboBRO army there, that's the membership box, brother. Oh, yeah. You're talking that. Yeah, so we're going to get to that in just a moment. Sorry, Dark Wolf is sending me a few messages. Yeah, we're going to get that. We're going to get that fixed. He just likes to complain. Well, so first off, let me just preface the stream by kind of explaining what we're doing tonight. So, I threw up a poll on the old YouTube side of things, and I asked you guys what you wanted to see. I gave you a couple of different options, and ultimately what we got was variety, right? So you guys want to see some variety, which is completely fine because I do, as a content creator, I tend to get a lot of keys for a lot of games, right? That's just a natural happening for me. So I've got a ton of stuff here. In fact, I got an entire list. Bunch of games here, so I'm going to be kicking it to you guys. I'm going to be asking you, of the variety that we have here, what do you want to see? When it gets stale, we can move on to something else. If you really like it, give me some feedback and we can stay on it for a bit. Basically, this is a night dictated by what you guys want to see. I do have 3 that I'm going to be guaranteed playing, though. And the first one, the one we're going to be starting with, is I need to get some retribution with Give Me a Weapon. Okay, so we're going to be starting with that. That was another pretty, heavily supported vote in the poll. So we'll start with that. I mean, it fits right in with a Friday night roguelikes super stream. Of course it does. So we'll start with that and then we'll kind of move from there. A run, it takes like 35 minutes. So we'll open up with that. And then the Dark Wolf has a game that he really wants me to play. It's another, troll special game. Shout out to, what's that one game called? What's that one game that you had me play? Fever Meme. Yeah, Fever Meme. We did that on the Marathon 10,000 subscribers special stream. So we played that one there, and we got another meme-y, trolly game that I might rage quit. So we got that on the docket today. It's called Trees Hate You, and it actually looks pretty darn hilarious. I'm not going to lie. So that is another guarantee on the docket. We'll probably get into that one early because Dark Wolf wants to see it, and it's already like 3 a.m. where he's at. So that's another guarantee. And then if you guys are down for it when the night falls, I actually just got access to this horror survival game. It's a little bit step outside of what we typically play here, I suppose. But it's a horror survival game that kind of reminds me of the movie Don't Breathe. Have you ever seen that where there's like, I don't know. I guess I don't know anything much about it other than what I saw on Steam. And we can try it out here today. I mean, it might be tough. I don't know. I have no clue. But it seems like a fun thing once night falls and, it gets a little spooky and creepy, right? Seems like a fun thing to maybe roll into. Of course, we certainly don't have to. Like I said, I'm going to be throwing it to you guys. and I want to know what you guys want to see, you know, what we should play up next. And then, of course, we always have staples like Underboard or Trials of Valor that we can get into if you guys want to see it. Sears Gambit has a new update. Haven't mentioned Sears Gambit in a while. And then I've got this collection of just so many different games, some of which I've done a video on recently, others which I haven't played in a long time, and then others which I've never played at all. So we got a nice collection of games here today for the Friday Super Stream. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. A couple of housekeeping things. Of course, remember to smash that like button if you guys are having fun tonight. That really does help support the channel and gets the stream out in front of other people. We're trying to grow here. That's an easy way to grow it. The easiest way to support, if you ask me, is smashing that like button, of course. And then we also have... again, set your calendars for every Friday, because that's when we're streaming right here on the YouTube channel. Become a subscriber if I earn your subscription. Hopefully I can earn that tonight if you are new here. And like I said, bookmark the AboBRO website, which is where I update the streaming schedule when I know what game I'm playing and, you know, any other future events. Real quick before we jump on into who's in chat and shoutouts, I did notice that during this week we had two members re-up their membership, and I really do appreciate it. So first up is Major Tom. I don't know if you're in here, but thank you for re-upping your membership. I really do appreciate it, man. Like, that is fantastic. So this one goes out to you, Major Tom. Thank you. Bam. That one goes out to you, Major Tom. And then Mr. Apostle Victor also re-upped the membership as well. I really do appreciate it, Apostle Victor. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you. Bam. The answer is yes on that one, folks. Now, I don't get notifications, you know, unless it happens live. So I do apologize if I've missed people who have re-upped their memberships during the week. But I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I will try to shout you guys out whenever possible. But thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. It looks like we found the new beer fairy. Absolutely. Yeah, we got the new beer fairy emoji. I added that because, you know, we had to add that. But first and foremost, friends, let's start from the top. Let's see who was first. The Dark Wolf was first. In fact, the Dark Wolf managed to get 2 messages off before Skindiana Bones comes in and says, "What's up, guys?" Yo, what's up, Skindiana Bones? What's up, Dark Wolf? We got Alex Corral here. Skindiana Bones re-upping his membership for 9 whole months in the Immortal tier. My goodness, man. Let me give you one of these for that. Bam. That's right. Let's go. Skindiana Bones, a stalwart, Immortal Army member, and you gotta appreciate that. Absolutely. Skindiana Bones, I appreciate your support, man. Thank you so much. And as Dark Wolf pointed out, so that is actually a $10 membership. It's not 3, it's 10. So I think what we have to do is we have to find a way to fix that. Right now, it says any membership at all. It just goes to the generic 3, which is, you know, what a membership is. Let me see if I can fix that on the fly just real quick because, you know, we do have financial incentive to summon the beer fairy. We absolutely do. And on the note of the beer fairy, something really, really exciting is I spent way too much time over the weekend making a custom GIF for the beer fairy. I spent probably like 7 hours, 8 hours on it. And when you guys see it, in fact, I've got another shout out, Skindiana Bones with a giant tip, man. Just, the guy's on fire, and I really do appreciate it. But I spent way too much time on it. You guys are going to see it. You're going to be like, bruh, like 7 hours for this. But I'm proud of it. I think it's funny. I think it's great. And it's all custom made, right? So your boy sat here and painstakingly found all the sound effects, painstakingly cut sprites from sprite sheets, painstakingly learned how to animate them into GIFs, made sure it looks good and made sure the sound levels are right. I did all that, and I'm proud of it, all right? So we're going to unveil that tonight. And of course, when the beer fairy cometh, the cup of beer gets fulleth, of course. So every $30 of support here tonight, my friends, is going to fill that cup again and summon the beer fairy. And we finally have a GIF to support it. So let's see if we can get... I want to see if I can maybe manufacture... Actually, I think... No, if I do it, it's going to break it. If I do it, it's going to break it. So really, Skindiana Bones, with your membership, we're another $10 up. or excuse me, $7 up from where we're at. So we're actually at 40. So thank you so much, Skindiana Bones. I really do appreciate it. And while we're talking about Mr. Bones, a $30 tip. My goodness, man, he is on fire. Thank you so much, Skindiana Bones. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much. And that actually does effectively summon the Beer Fairy. I mean, we're not even in the first game and the Beer Fairy half been summoned. We got Loose Moose in the house. What's up, Loose Moose? Good to see you, man. We got Matthew Beaker. What's up, man? Happy to catch you right at the start of the stream. I'm happy you're here, man. Great to see ya. Loose Moose, I think, says it the best. He just likes to complain regarding Dark Wolf. Nah, you're all good, Dark Wolf, and you are completely correct. We got Dyslexic in the house. Hello from Aussieland. Yeah, we got some Aussie presence in here today, and it's great to see you, man. We got Jones. What's up, Jones? Real-time polls. Yes, it'll be some real-time pollage for sure. We'll make sure you guys influence what we're playing here. And then Skindiana Bones says it best when he says, grab a beer, my dude. Well, brother, we're getting a beer because of you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So, what do you guys say? We bust out the new Beer Fairy emoji, and we get this this beer poured. I mean, let's do it. I think, since we're an interactive stream here, what do you guys want? Do you guys want... What should the first beer be? Because I've got apple beer, which is actually pretty good. It's a seasonal brew. Or just a Coors Light, which is, you know, the softball beer. Well, actually, the apple beer is a softball beer as well. We like that in the softball space. But you guys, let me know, which beer should the Beer Fairy bring? Got 100% on the apple beer right now. I want to sleep, please. Go to the apple. All right, yeah, we got, oh, wow. Yeah, we got resounding support for the apple beer, man. We got resounding support for the apple beer. Dark Wolf doesn't like it. We got Zero Kura in the house. I'm not drinking beer right now. I'm also watching you on the big TV. Just wanted to drop by. Well, I appreciate that, man. We got some nice big resolution. Coors Light is a slow pitch beer. It absolutely is. What's up, Stickman? Good to see you, man. Appreciate having the Stickman in the house, of course. Looks like he found the Beer Fairy emoji. Yeah, I mean, this is, we got 12 votes, 83% in for the apple beer. I think it's pretty obvious. So, yeah, we're going to go with the apple beer. So, the Beer Fairy is bringeth the apple beer. So, let me go get that. We'll be right back. We will pour it, and I will play, for the first time ever for you fine folks, the exciting Beer Fairy GIF that I made custom because I tried to go above and beyond for you guys. We got Happy Duckman in the house. What's up, Happy Duckman? Everybody knows apples give 2 health. That's right. Plus 2 HP. Beer Fairy bringing healing potions. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, and friends, today we have the Busch Light Apple. So this is limited edition. It is just fantastic on a hot day, like when you're running around playing softball or something and sweating, right? The sweat just permeating from your skin. Well, Busch Light Apple is going to refresh you and cool you off for sure. Now, me personally, I can't drink too many of them because they are a little sweet. So that's why I got the Coors Light as well. But, I mean, why not get the party started with a nice Busch Light Apple? Let's do it. Let's pour this beast. In fact, I better pour it carefully. Let's get this beast all poured up, though. And since I am not a guy that skimps here, we're going to fill it up just a little bit more. Apple beer sponsor? I mean, if we can make it work. Yeah, let's get Busch Light as a sponsor of the channel. I'm sure they would absolutely adore that. So here we be, boys. Got her all the way up to the top. I'm going to throw these on. And then we are going to be summoning in the Beer Fairy. Get ready, boys, because this is the world premiere of this GIF that I spent way too much time working on when I should have probably been recording a video. So, thank you for your supports. Real early support. You guys are generous. And every 30 bucks summons the Beer Fairy. So here we go.
Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
Cheers. Cheers. That's what we got right there, boys. The Beer Fairy. So you'll have to give me some feedback on that. But cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, you like that, dude? Yeah, that was all custom made, man. I had to figure out how to do a lot of that stuff, if I'm being honest. And I took the fairy from Zelda Link to the Past, so I figured, yeah, you know, why not? Why not use Zelda Link to the Past sound effects as well? It kind of worked out, right? It kind of worked out a little bit. Dyslexic wants me to run it again. Well, my friend, we were sitting at 40 bucks. I know it says 33. We're sitting at 40. So we will be running it again once we get up to the $60 mark. You absolutely bet. I actually did the voice acting on that as well. I just used like a robot filter thing to make it sound like really bassy and deep. But yeah, that was fun. It was a fun little thing to like mess around with, right? Instead of just like recording something, it was a fun little thing to like focus on. So that is some good stuff. That is some good stuff. Anyways, friends, I've got some retribution, and it's with a game called Give Me a Weapon. Now, I did a video on this earlier this week. It's actually a really fun and exciting experience. It's better than I thought it was going to be. If I'm being honest, it's better than I thought it was going to be. Full release was this week. But it's tough. It puts you under a lot of pressure. So we have to do a little get right, a little retribution. The game gets real tough from like World 3 on, right? It puts you under a lot of pressure. So I want to see if I can beat it. We're going to do exactly one run of it though. And if I don't beat it, whatever. We'll move on to something else. But I'm going to do exactly one run because it's not sitting right with me. It's not sitting right with me. So let's do it. Absolutely. And we got Duty S55. Just subscribe to the channel. Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad and happy and proud to have earned your subscription. Thank you so much for doing that. That is fantastic. That's what we're trying to do. If you guys are having a good night tonight, consider subscribing. Help out the channel in that fashion. And let's get on into some Give Me a Weapon. Let's do it. Bam. All right, so let me make sure the game pulls up. Of course, we're gonna be switching up a bunch of stuff here tonight. So, okay, there we go. Game audio maybe is a little juiced up. Turn that down a little bit. We got Failure Face in the house. What's up, Failure Face? And then Dark Wolf, just for you, my friend. We'll move on into Trees Hate You after our solo singular run of Give Me a Weapon. But if you guys don't know about this game, just look at the video I released earlier this week. I explained it in, pretty good depth, exactly what the game's like, and it's one that I'm sure you'll just learn by observing if you've never heard of it. It's good stuff. It absolutely is. Let me pop open this window real quick. All right, let's rock and roll, boys. Let's do it. And let's go. All right, so what do we got? Let's just buy it all. Let's buy it all. I get an emerald. I guess I don't even know what do I have in my deck? Okay, so we have a rapier. We have a worn amulet, which requires the emerald, okay? Can probably be our World 1 win condition. So let's get a couple of quartz and find that recipe. Got the Ogre Club. We have the pistol and the long sword, Dragon Slayer bow, and then the Golden Bell, a magic implement that's epic that just requires one of these. No, what is that exactly? I guess I don't know, but that seems like a pretty good draw. Because your opening deck is randomized, except for you do start with these 5 basic weapons, but everything else is randomized. And this seems to be a pretty good assembly of weapons. I'll probably want to call down my rare items a little bit, maybe. We'll definitely see, but let's get into it. All right, so quartz. We want to secure a couple of quartz. And I will grab this hammer. I typically don't grab the hammer recipe, but we'll grab it. And now I need... Well, I guess we can do this. I actually have the... This is going to shoot arrows now, so that helps keep the pressure off of you just a little bit. Let's get another pebble. Let's grab another iron ore, you bet. Got plenty of twigs. Another pebble. Let's get the hammer, man, because it's hammer time, you bet. Bam. In fact, what was the reroll? So refresh is R. Okay. And let's just eco up. And then what I want to do is I want to get to the rare. I want to find that rare recipe. And then we can summon it right away. There you go. Worn amulet. So bam, bam, bam. And what is this going to make? Ah, it makes some like priestly looking dude. Well, let's see what he does. Best laugh before sleep. You know, Dark Wolf, if that game is anything like the Steam trailer suggests it is, I just might rage quit it. We'll put it that way. I just might. Because, I mean, it seems like I think of myself as a logical person, I guess. This guy's shooting magic really fast. And if there's no, like, logical way around a situation and the tree just trolls you the whole time, yeah, we might get some rage tonight, man. We might get some rage. We'll see. So what does this take? The Sun's Eye. Okay, not a problem at all. These guys shoot very fast. They don't do much damage. So I can remove weapons or we can upgrade. Let's probably upgrade this. Do we go Dragon Slayer Bow? Rapier. Man, Dragon Slayer Bow is strong, man. We can go Dragon Slayer Bow and Worn Amulets. I do want to call down my deck, though. For sure. Copper Ingot. I think we're good on that. I don't even know what I would really use it for. So I got a bunch of rope. Let's get some twigs. Got a pebble, you bet. Let's get our hammer time guy summoned. Iron ore, you bet. Let's get that. We got some gunpowder. Wooden bows. I mean, I've got plenty of these. Let's get some twigs. Okay, here we go. Can just overwhelm the field with basic units, I think, is a good way to think about this. At least early game. Short sword. Gunpowder, wooden staff, short sword. Let's grab a couple of these quartz. More of this fiber. What does this longsword take? Steel and then double iron ore. Okay. Think we can probably manage to pull that off. There's an iron ore. Here's another quartz. Gunpowder. We got... There's steel. Nice. Iron ore. How about that? We got him. Longswordman. Guy's got a very long sword. Hand cannon, will take it, because why not? Huge fan of the hand cannon. It's a pretty good weapon. Pretty good weapon. Fiber, gunpowder, quartz, iron ore. What do I need? I need a stick. Just a simple stick, man. Let's get it. There we go. Very good. Alright, let's eco up. I mean, I can probably almost max it out. Almost can. Let's get our magic implements. Millennial tree, machine parts. So what does this take? Titanium, steel, and iron. Okay. Hey, we got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? That is true. I did not rage quit Fever Meme. I thought the requirement to change up your computer's time a bunch was goofy and ridiculous and clunky. So that got tiring pretty quick on me, but you're right. I did not rage quit Fever Meme. I'm going to get rid of these three. Hand cannon quartz. Let's grab some pebble. Worn amulet, you bet. So we got that recipe early. This is good. Gunpowder. We need it. Quartz. Let's see if we can fish out an emerald. Eco up just a little bit. I mean, I think like our base is pretty darn strong, actually. And it's got 1200 HP. So it's much stronger than when I first did my video on this game. So I think we can lean into eco just a little bit more. Got some wooden bow. Got my hammer, though. Let's get that out. We got a twig. Might as well grab a wooden bow. Bam. Let's get this. Mage out there. Grab another quartz. Let's eco up. Let's get to the rare tier. Absolute metal. Legendary. That's showing up here. I mean, I don't even know what it's used for. That's the problem. Leather. I think we probably need that for this Dragon Slayer bow. Ram Tendon and Millennial Tree. Okay, so that's actually a pretty easy one to get. We just need an emerald game. What do you say? Ram Tendon. Titanium ingot, steel ingot. Another worn amulet. I don't need too many of those. Here we go. Another ram tendon. All right, let's bump it up to rare. Millennial tree. All right, here we go. So now we're going to get some, like, boss archer. Look at this guy. He's, like, super fast. Let's see what he does. I'm actually excited for this. Wow, he's hitting for 40. Yeah, that base is not long for this world. That guy is an absolute stud. Incredible. All right, so we can call down the deck. Let's actually upgrade. So Golden Bell, we could get this upgraded. I mean, we're probably going to have to use it to have success. Let's get that and the rapier. Absolutely. Hand cannon, wooden bow. Let's just get some basic materials here, man. Don't really have many pebbles early on. Let's get some swords. Yep. You bet. Bam. Worn amulet. Nice. That's a good grab. Got a twig. Let's get a bow. Got a hammer. I'm good on the hammer, man. Got a twig. Another bow. You bet. And then let's stick some in the eco. Oh, you know something? Yeah. This overlay is hiding. Let's throw that up there. And get pulsed down. Get pulsed down. All right, let's get up to the rare tier. And start securing. Yep, this part of the solution. We have an emerald, so let's go back down to the basic tier and roll for a quartz. And boom, we got it. All right, that's good. Got one of these. Might as well throw it out there. Let's go back up to the rare tier. Or uncommon tier, more like. It's not rare, it's uncommon. Copper. Dragon Fang. We've got another worn amulet. I don't really need it. Ram Tendon, we'll take that. Rapier is titanium, steel, and iron. Well, there's steel. I've got iron. Titanium is what? It's the next tier up. Well, let's find it. More steel. Here's a millennial tree. Nice. Got the super fast archer out there now. This guy's going to be an absolute monster. Part of what I like about this game is I haven't summoned nearly anywhere close to all of the units, so I'm always excited to see what kind of unit is created. All allied units gain +8 physical attack at refresh level 7 through 8. Refresh cost 6 less. 6 or below, refresh cost 2 more. I'm good. At refresh level 2 or higher, refresh cost 1 less. Let's go with the +8 physical. Alright, we got a watchtower involved now. That's okay. Ram Tendon early. That's good. That's a good find. Another hand cannon. Also good that we're getting those early. More gunpowder. Let's get some recipes here, game. What do you say? Got a couple of pebbles. Another one. It's hammer time. Bam. All right, quartz. That is good. Part of the solution. We got timber. Don't need it. Hand cannon. That's welcomed. Let's hit the eco one more time. And then let's go up to the next tier. Worn amulets. Yes. Titanium ingot. Yes. Millennial tree. You bet. Another worn amulet. Golden bell. If I can ever get the sun's eye. Maybe. I need a few emeralds. Steel ingots. Yeah, titanium, steel, and then iron. So we're good for the rapier, if I can ever find that. we have this to take out this tower for sure. This guy should probably cook in this tower. That archer is like incredibly strong. Just hit for 104. Look at that. He like 2 shots that tower. That's crazy. Sunside. No way. We got it. Okay, who's this guy? Like some Aeon from X-Men or something? I wonder what she does. Okay, we got a boss coming in. We're going to learn about this guy right now. Is he healing? Casting spells? By the way, this boss got absolutely crushed. That archer guy is incredible. So we have San, a bow user, or Evelyn. Deals physical damage in a frontal area equal to 100% physical attack plus attack times critical rates. We have Evelyn, Nature's Fury. 300% magic attack as magic damage up to 3 random enemies and roots them. We have Leal. I think this guy... I mean, a cooldown 5 seconds, Shadow Dagger. Sounds like my kind of guy. Fiber, you bet. Twig, you bet. Since I've got a pebble, we'll go hammer. Wooden staff, we'll take it. Okay, got some pebbles. Quartz, iron ore, hand cannon. Got a nice assembly of things. Let's go wooden bow. Let's go hammer. Let's go... Can I get a twig? How about some hand cannon action too? You bet. Let's eco up a little bit. Got a decent push going. And then let's get this up to the next tier. All right, emerald. Very, very good. Quartz, you bet. Steel ingot, yes. Worn amulet, you bet. Titanium, nice, man. We're just getting hooked up with all kinds of great things. Golden bell, sure, we'll take it. Rapier, we'll take that. Worn amulet. Got 2 emeralds, might as well. Give me a quartz game. Now we need just a simple piece of iron ore. We're going to find out what this guy does. All right, nice. All right, get up there and see how she does in the tower. 78 health. Only taking 3 damage. And this, of course, pulses that tower down. Let's go like. Yeah, Sun's Eye. How about this? We got it. Bam. Dragon Slayer bow. Rapier. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, not a problem at all. We're just cooking. Goblin Vike game. I actually think, funny enough, Alex, I think I have that sitting in my inbox right now. I think I have a key for that sitting in my inbox. I think I do. Hey, we got Seabro Shelter. What's up, Seabro Shelter? And ask what happened to the Golden Graves run you had going not long ago. Yeah, so, you certainly can ask what happened. So, what happened is, I sat down to record the video of the 3rd level, right? And that boss... I deemed impossible. I got all the way to the boss, and that boss is impossible. It whooped me. And I didn't consider it worthy for a video on the channel. So that's what happened. If you ever get to the tier 3 boss, best of luck, because that guy is absolutely insane. Like he's got like 3,000 hit points or something like that. And I got my butt kicked, simply put. Usually extract way before that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, that's a smart idea because, you know, in that game, obviously if you lose, you lose a lot, right? It's an impactful loss because you lose everything. We got Vorpal Snack in the house. What's up, brother? Says, AK cooking again on a Friday night. Let's go. You're absolutely right, man. Friday nights, this channel is the place to be, friends. So swing on in, have some fun, hang out, chill. Maybe the beer fairy will come by and bless us. But Friday night, this is the place to be. Of course, you can check the streaming schedule on AboBRO.com. That's right, we got the .com, folks. We got the .com. All right, hammer, I don't necessarily need... Here's what I need. I need another pebble. Like now. Let's get you out. Let's get another pebble, though, game. What do you say? Guess we'll take that. Hand cannon, sure. We'll take this. Ram tenon, yep, we'll take that. Worn amulet, you bet. There's my pebble. Alright, let's eco up. And then let's tier up. Dragon Slayer bow, you bet. Worn amulet again, you bet. Emerald, you absolutely bet. It's just like a dopamine, like this game gives you, what this game's good at is giving you that dopamine hit when you finally get what you're looking for, right? It's definitely something worth noting with this one. Alright, gold bell. I always get it in the second tier, which is kind of crazy. Let's get that millennial tree branch. Rapier times 2. You bet. We'll take it. Take them both. Steel ingot. Yeah, we'll take it. Millennial tree. Here we go. Let's get our, like, beast archer out there, man. Watch this guy just, like, 116. 58. 58. It's going to take out this tower. Has 50 HP, too. These bumblebees got nothing. And we cooking. We cooking. Let's go all the way up to the legendary tier. Let's get our gold bell user out there, man. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Hey, we got Javi Chavez. What's up, man? Great to see ya, Javi. Yeah, it was a skill issue. I don't think... So, regarding Golden Graves, I don't think, honestly, that... I mean, you have to... Like, the boss has, like, weird mechanics to it as well. But, yeah. I mean, you can call that a skill issue for sure. I've got no problem with that. I've got no problem taking the L on Golden Graves. That boss is insanely hard. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. I don't even remember exactly what he was doing, but... Like, his whole build, like, his gimmick, I guess, was very, very tough to conquer. Very tough. So that's what happened to that Golden Graves run, man. We lost it all. And then I lost spirit because of it. You know, I just lost my spirit. But still, a high-quality game. Golden Graves, great one. Highly recommended. Huge fan of that game, still. It's just tough. We don't need yellow paint. We don't need easy mode. Of course, I think you guys have seen me conquer challenges on this channel here, but that game's crazy hard. Millennial tree, that's a great get. Hand cannon, I think I will. Let's look for a rope. Quartz, there you go. Bam and bam, bam. Another hand cannon. Let's go up to the rare tier. Look for an emerald. Give me that emerald. Come on now, game. They're knocking on the door. We got the millennial tree and the ram tendon. Times 2. All right. Let's get the Dragon Slayer bow then. Titanium ingots. Rapier. So we got the steel. Titanium. Okay. Let's get iron. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. And then I've got my hero as well. So let's get that bow. It's another rapier. Never mind. Don't need it. That one archer is so freaking strong, dude. It's crazy. I guess we'll just keep upgrading his weapon. Let's do the rapier as well. And we got Miss Alyssa in the house. What's up, Miss Alyssa? Good to see ya. Zero Shelter, I think you're right, man. I think you're right. You have to have the right team. And you should probably know what the boss is going to do. Like, get to the boss, experience him, and then come up with another strategy throughout the course of another, 3-level run to sort of determine what sort of team you need to beat him. Because he's real tough. And I wasn't even able to do damage to him. I think it was like healing all of his HP or something, which was crazy. Just a tough customer to deal with, man. All right, we got 3 pebbles. I can take the hammer recipe if we ever see it. Let's go short sword. Let's get some fiber, some quartz. Let's eco up a little bit. Wooden staff, you bet. Get that summoned out there. How about the hammer? Obsidian, showing up this early. Steel ingot, I will fancy the steel ingot. Hand cannon hammer. All right, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Then let's eco up again and let's go up to the rare tier. This is, or the uncommon tier more like. This is where our bread is buttered. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Well, that's where we butter our bread here, folks, in the uncommon tier. And I always seem to get the Dragon Slayer bow. So let's get that ram tendon. Another emerald. Don't mind if I do. Let's go down to find another quartz. Back up to the uncommon tier. Well, actually, no. Let's get 2 more quartz. Alright, there's a Dragon Slayer bow. Titanium for the rapier, eventually. More quartz as well. Very good. Man, this game is just hooking me up with powerful units. Alright, might as well, while I'm here, let's get some iron ore. Iron ore. There we go. Alright, rapier. Let's get it. Bam. Alright, boom, boom, and boom. Let's get them out there and see how strong you are. World Tree Roots. Another Dragon Slayer bow. Man, I need that ram tendon. Let's get it. Boom, there it is. And this guy's, of course, super powered because we've been upgrading him. So let's get more of these millennial trees. Another ram tendon, you bet. I mean, it's got to be the enemy's nightmare. A bunch of these guys out on the field. That red archer is crazy strong. Assuming you're not meant to get a good enough team from one singular run, but rather have to pick up pieces and extract over several runs. Oh, yeah, 100%, man. 100%. That is, I think, exactly what you have to do. Like, you have to have the team, right? And then you truly do have to risk it all. And then don't forget the hero. That is a good call, because I have been forgetting the hero. Hero cooldowns are reduced by 50%. All allied units lose 20% range and 10% move speed, but gain magic attack. Adventure attribute weapons lose 30% magic attack. Do we have any adventurer? That is the rapier. But gain 120% physical attack. I mean... yeah, it's the rapier. It makes it real strong. We're going to need it. Because we're having success right now, but this game smacks you in the face, too. This game's good at that. Well, let's go eco while they're still summoning in these Buccaneer dudes. He's got 30. Summoning Feeble Swordsman. Go eco again. And let's get some hand cannon action. There we go. Double hand cannon. Very good. Let's get a couple of these hand cannoners out there. More gunpowder. Got 2 more. Alright. Should be in a decent position to eco up a little bit. And then go to our uncommon tier where we live. Nice. Got double rapier there. Worn amulets. Golden Bell. Another worn amulet. Dragon Slayer bow. Okay, here we go. So let's get what we need. Ram tendon. That is certainly what we need. Let's look for another ram tendon, you bet. We'll take it. There's an emerald. Alright, we can go down for some basic quartz. And what do you know? We get it. Bam. These guys are spitting poison, and I don't appreciate it. There's another emerald. Bam. Those 1 basic dudes actually aren't really all that good, are they? The emerald guys. Sun's Eye. How about this? Here we go. Let's get our, legendary unit out there. Then I just need that millennial tree, or whatever it is. Right there. Boom. So go boom, boom. Let's add San, our hero, in. Okay, look at this guy. I bet you he just one-shots everything. I mean, look at him. He's a madman. Wow, look at that attack. Doing 62 and attacking rapidly. 125 on the crits. Okay, we got the mermaid. 800 HP. Watch her melt. That's right. Ringing that bell. In face. Turn to stone. Loose Moose is off to play some soccer. Fantastic Moose. Score some goals, man. Score some goals. All right, we got Gabriel, another bow user. I think we should probably go blade user because Sonic Slash, every 4 attacks, strikes a single target 4 times. Yeah. I mean, we have a very strong blade, right? Do the heroes come with a higher tier weapon recipe? I think they do. I think that's the way it works. So look, I mean, we have Sans bow right here, right? That's a heroic tier item. Requires these things. I don't even think I've ever seen this. So I wonder what Koshiro will give us. Koshiro's katana. Right, I've seen this. That's the absolute metal or whatever it's called. But I've never actually like seen the recipe for it. You know what I mean? So that's heroics here. That's all the way up here. Even if you crank it all the way up, you still like it's like a 0.1% chance to find that. Do you maybe need it for success in this game? I don't know. But let's buy a bunch of nice. We got an emerald. This is good. All right, got a advanced unit out there. I mean, decent push going. Let's eco up a little bit. And then we'll live in the uncommon tier. All right, titanium ingot is fantastic. Gunpowder, we'll take another worn amulet. Golden bell rapier. Ram tendon. Quartz, yes. Take it all. Emerald. All right, here we go. Another ram tendon. Don't mind if I do. Another rapier. Dragon slayer bow. Another ram tendon. Not enough embers. All right. Gotta watch my mana. Or embers, I suppose. Yeah, there probably is some sort of modifier to improve the roll for, like, look, it's at 1% right now. It's at level 7. You know what I mean? Which is, like that's a pretty insane chance. Here's the absolute metal. I mean, we'll grab that. We got the titanium ingot. Could always use another one of those. But ultimately, what do we need? Sun's Eye. That's useful. Let's throw out this pebble, and let's go Sun's Eye. Bam. And we got some support dropping in. Javi Chavez dropping 2 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Javi Chavez. I appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you. Bam. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. And congrats to whoever received those memberships. Good stuff. I appreciate you guys. And we are, what is that? So it says 45 in the top right. It's actually at 52. So we're $8 away from the beer fairy showing her beautiful face yet again. Man, the golden bell, just crazy. It's good. Do we want to add a new? I mean, I'm so invested in certain items. Like +2, +4, +3, +1. Do we maybe get rid of this worn amulet and just focus on these? I think the worn amulet has utility. Is there anything else? No. I mean, that's like our core deck, if you will. Going with those. Let's buy a bunch of stuff. Fiber, yes. Quartz, could always use it. Guess I bought a pebble, so we might as well buy another one. How about some gunpowder? Wooden staff. Let's get a hand cannon, you bet. We've got 3 hand cannon recipes. Let's get a stick. A basic stick that you can find lying around anywhere. There we go. Let's eco up a little bit. Then let's go live in that second tier, man. Worn amulet, yes. Golden bell, yes. Millennial tree, you bet, man. Usually when you get that, it means good things. Gotta live in that second tier. Emerald, bam, got it. And then it's boom, boom, then boom. Okay. Worn amulets, another golden bell. It's another golden bell. Rapier, yeah, we'll take it. How about that ram tendon? I feel like I'm always looking for that. There's another emerald. Let's drop it back down. Get a couple of units of quartz. Another emerald. Alright, guys. Stop munching on my base, man. Just get off of it. Ram tendon. Need ya. Really bad here, man. There it is. Now I need the bow recipe. And we can get our hero out there. Titanium ingot. I will. Sun's Eye. I will. In fact. Let's get you out there to help stave off the rush a little bit. Where's my dragon bow or whatever it's called? There it is. Alright, game over. Sand with the dragon bow. This guy is just too darn strong. Watch him just cook. Just owns everybody. And attacks so fast, man. Him with the bell lady, it's out of control. And we got Tactical Mindscapes in the house first and foremost. What's up, Tactical Mindscapes? Good to see you, brother. And he's dropping a $2 super chat. Says, let's go, AboBROs. You're absolutely right. Great to see a Tactical Mindscapes. Of course, check out Tactical Mindscapes as a channel. Real big brain and smart stuff. That one goes out to you, brother. Thank you. Do appreciate it. All right, so we can add a little bit of weaponry. Knight's Sword. Interesting. I wish it told you what the recipe was. I wish it did. I mean, that's another unique. Every 5 attacks permanently gain +1 physical attack and attack speed, sword mastery. Attacks deal magic damage. Nearby allies gain 7 magic defense. It's a heavy arcane weapon. Dynamite. A magical bow fires an additional magical projectile each attack, dealing 150% magic attack as magic damage. Or the Dryad bow. And then we got Regum Rex coming in. He says, LOL, wrong profile. Another $2 dono. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Whatever profile you wanna chip in as, I just appreciate it. Thank you so much, Regum Rex. Appreciate you, man. Okay, this applies a damage over time debuff, 30 attack. I mean, this just has 5 attack. I think we can go this. Let's go this and Night Sword. Let's try those two out. Never use either of them, frankly. Wooden bow, gunpowder. We have iron ore. I'm off the pebble this time. We got an early emerald. Okay, that is quite nice. There's a Night Sword. Let's try to understand what this... Just steel and titanium. Okay, so that's very attainable. It is. Okay. Let's get a couple of, let's get a swordman out there. Followed up by a bowman. Let's hit the eco a couple of times. And then let's fastidiously roll for our... Nice, another millennial tree. Steel ingot, another millennial tree. Dryad bow, pure dew, double twig, and fiber. Okay. So, need for the pure dew. Okay, that's what we need. How about titanium? More steel. We'll take it. Alright. These guys hurt a little bit. Gold sapphire. We got the gold bell. I mean, very expensive. Pure dew. Okay, so pure dew, double twig. Alright, so this is possible, man. Need one more twig. Alright, pure dew, double twig, and fiber. We got to get San out there with the Dryad bow. He's going to help clear it out for us. Alright, San, nice job, man. San doing great things. And we got Regum Rex dropping a gifted membership. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Bam, that one goes out to you, Regum Rex. Thanks, brother. Let's eco up, and I mean, San might be able to take this. This guy's so strong. Incredibly strong, man. This guy's just an absolute monster. Just a question about the pause function. Is that working, or is it some personal challenge not to pause? So you can pause, but you can't. I'll show you. I'll show you what it does when you pause. I mean, I'm pretty well set. What we really want is the upgrades. Summoning wand level 30. 25 seconds, summons a spirit. I mean, we have a blade hero and a bow hero. And the bow hero in particular is very, very strong. Firearm, attack, steal, magic damage on kill, gain 4 embers. Then we got the assassin bow. When attacking an enemy at 40% HP or below, deals bonus physical damage equal to 50% physical attack. This is adventurer type as well. I think this fits perfectly with what we're trying to do. Let's grab it. Another bow. We have 3 bows. All right, so when you pause, you actually can't do anything. It just brings up this menu. So you can pause to like take a breather and maybe formulate with what's currently available to you. But it's not like I can make moves, right? So that's all the pause function does. Because when the rubber hits the road in this game, you find yourself under an incredible amount of pressure to assemble the right thing. I saw a comment basically saying that this game's all about, like, it's whether or not you get that strong summon. Like, you can assemble the right skill. Basically, for us, is can we get San out there? Can we survive long enough to get San out there with a decent bow? And if we can, we should have plenty of success. If not, we're probably going to be struggling a little bit. Or maybe a lot. Struggling a lot. That's possible as well. Machine parts, I'm good. More quartz, you bet. Hand cannon, fiber, gunpowder. I mean, tailor-made. Let's hit the eco a couple more times. And then let's go live in that uncommon space. Alright, assassin bow, let's learn more about this. Millennial tree and ram tenon, okay. So it has the same recipe. Steel ingot, titanium, okay. Knight sword. It's another one that I kind of want to see. Steel ingot. Ram tenon again. I've got... that would be my third one. Sapphire. Here's the pure dew. Golden bell. I need titanium, game. I still need it. Like, we still need it. Okay, so I've got this. Get this guy out there quick. Let's get some more quartz. Relatively easy to get. Usually, that is. Okay, we're doing okay, but it's a little uncomfortable. Let's get some titanium. There's a millennial tree. Okay, here we go. Get San out there. Help us out, man. Go get him, San. An incredible unit. It really is. All right, steel ingots. How about some titanium? All right, here we go. So now we can do the knight's sword with this guy. All right, nice. We got 2 heroes out there, and it doesn't matter because San just wipes the floor, man. He's so good. Oh, no, Dark Wolf. We're going for the win here, brother. We are going for the win. 4D Prism. Arcane attribute weapons lose 25% attack speed, but gain 100% magical attack and 80% range. Capacitor tech attribute weapons, of which we don't have any. Heroes Cachet. At the start of each stage, gain 2 random heroic materials. Is that so? We're going to play around with that. Wow. Last hope. Times 2. Okay. Okay, now we got the big slime boss. Okay. Gunpowder, hand cannon. Let's get some fiber here, game. What do you say? Let's get a lot of fiber here, man. Need more. Start hoarding quartz as well. But I need a lot of fiber. Not necessarily gunpowder, man. We need fiber. I think I got some bonus ember or something because this is a boss fight. And they get on you quick, excuse me. So, here's what I'll do. We'll look for 1 more unit of fiber. And then I'll just click up. And we'll live in the uncommon tier. I've got the ram tenon. So we actually need that millennial branch. So Dragon Slayer bow is excellent. Dryad bow, excellent. Worn amulets, we'll take it. Sun's Eye, that's a good one. Quartz, we'll take some more quartz. Pure Dew, yeah, we'll take it. Quartz, marble, knight sword. Doesn't feel achievable. How about this? We got the golden bell. This is good. Let's find that emerald. Another golden bell. There's titanium. Assassin bow. Do all these have the same recipe? Millennial tree. So I need that millennial tree, which we get right there. And we have San. All right, so here we go. This is level 4. Let's see if San can just smoke this boss. I mean, it looks like our gold bell user's smoking this boss. Oh, yeah. He doesn't stand a chance. Way too strong. Is this... Dark Wolf is sitting here rooting for the slime. AboBRO on that high fiber diet. Another bow hero, man. I think it would be useful to have a magic hero to use with that magic implement that's kind of like our early game push, right? This guy's all about firearms. I mean, we do have plenty of bows, though. I think you probably need maybe another bow hero. I think so. Gabriel. On summon, immediately attacks everything on the battlefield. After casting, this hero dies. I think I'm actually good. Let's re-roll it. Got Gilbert's. Bladed hero. Lily, magic implement hero. So she's actually a healer. I think I will. All right, pure dew off the bat. That is not bad at all. Let's buy that right away. All right, so now it's World 4. This is where the rubber meets the road, man. This is where it gets tough. This is where you got to be real quick and decisive. So let's go for some fiber. Double iron ore. Don't mind if I do. Wooden staff. Some more fiber. More fiber yet. Ramtinin. Yes. Emerald. Yes. What do we have? Infinite Valor. Not even sure what I would use that for. Alright, let's find a hand cannon. Here we go. Whoops. Let's eco up just a little bit. Yeah, these guys are just tough, man. Okay, let's live in the uncommon space. Worn Amulet, you bet. Let's secure a couple of units of quartz. I'm just going to throw this out. More gunpowder, yeah. We'll buy it. Quartz, yes. Gunpowder. Where is my quartz, man? Okay. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, healer's out there now. I think she should hopefully do some good things. And now we have to get the Millennial Tree. We got the Ramtinin. All right, let's get a bow recipe and get sand out there. Golden Bell. Let's get a bow recipe. All right, Dryad Bow. Good enough. No, it's the wrong one. I guess double twig. We could go double twig. Shouldn't be that hard to secure. Double twig. Double twig. All right, so boom, 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 and boom. All right, get out there, sand. Looks like our healer did fall. Not good. Let's go back up to this. We do have steel. Let's look for some titanium. Rapier. We'll take that. Just give me the titanium game. Steel ingot, worn amulet. How about that? Golden bell and the sun's eye. Beautiful. Knight sword. Don't mind if I do. Emerald, sure. Ramtinin. I've already got one. Titanium game. Let's go. Let's see it. All right, never mind. Our archers do the talking in that one, and we get an upgrade. Okay, a much-needed upgrade. What are we, like, routinely able to summon? I mean, this. We always get this. So let's make it stronger. Let's go Golden Bell as well. I mean, it's just one material, right? Huge fan of items that just take one material. Strong items, that is. That take one material. All right, so for this, we need the pure dew. And then just twigs and fiber. Okay. Hand cannon. We'll take it. Millennial Tree, that's a great early get. Worn Amulet, here's a twig. More fiber, this. Whoops, wrong assembly. Steel ingot, we'll take it. Alright, 2 twigs. Pure dew. There it is, boom, we got it. Titanium as well. Okay, this is good. All right, we've got the rapier. Titanium, steel. Let's get the iron. Okay, we've already got it, actually. All right, so my blade hero is coming soon. Let's see if we can assemble yet another bow option to get our bow hero out there. There's the pure dew. Emerald. Just need one more quartz. And I can get the healer out. All right, come on now. Need that dang Ramtinin. It's always a Ramtinin. Get out there. It's like, my goodness, get out there, right? And then you can finally breathe once you start getting heroes out on the field. But man, this game, like, our base is at half HP. Hey, we got the hares in the house. What's up, man? Yes, you can delete with the E key. With the E key, you can. I don't think I've seen the heroic weapon. Yeah, I haven't either. I think it's just super rare for it to show up, or, you know, you might be right where you don't. You just have to have the right ingredients. That could be. That could very well be. I'm not certain, though. I'm not certain because you have to select a recipe and then the ingredients. But you could be right. Like, here's the Primal Dream. I know that's a recipe, right? Yeah, that's in that one right there. So if we can get the absolute metal, or excuse me, that weird branch-looking thing, and then the purple, like, void vial, we can get Sans bow, but I don't see a use for, well, Infinite Valor, actually. No, never mind. That's for this. So the absolute metal, which I have seen before. Then this is that sun gem that we get relatively frequently. So maybe we'll have to, like, keep an eye on these. But first, let's go, man. All right, gunpowder, fiber. Give me some gunpowder again. Steel ingot. Don't mind if I do. All right, how about a hand cannon recipe? We've already got one. All right, fiber. Where you at, fiber? Fiber again. Dragon Slayer bow, steel ingot, worn amulet. Give me, yep, pure dew, yes. Fiber, yes. Assassin bow. Millennial tree, ram tenon. Okay, there we go. Come on, get out there. All right, 679. This should help us develop some sort of a push, but it's not the hero, of course, right? It isn't. Another ram tenon, you bet. Let's get a couple of, well, actually, what do I need for this? Same thing. So let's seek the ram tenon yet again. Titanium ingot is fantastic. So we can go and seek some iron. And then let's roll for that big sword. Golden bell, I'll take it. Big sword, where's it at? Never mind. That guy gets it done. Just that guy. Man, that guy's crazy good. It's because he's rocking a level 5 weapon, probably. Worn amulet. We definitely want to upgrade that because it's so needed. All right, let's go, man. Let's play fast. But not too fast. All right, pebble, yes. Get it. Short sword, you bet. Hand cannon. Seco up a couple of times. What do we have? Could use a bow recipe. Got these twigs. Let's hold on to a couple of twigs. Let's look for some gold ingots. Dragon Slayer bow, okay. Worn amulets. Ram tenon. Gold bell. Roll by the dew. Give me the iron, man. Wow, man. You have to, it gets crazy intense, dude. Like, what else can I say? Absolute metal. There's that. Titanium. There's a millennial tree. And this one's over. You get one strong hero out there, though, and it really does change the complexion of the flow of battle. Like, this guy's insane. He is basically like a hero himself. Although he might fall there. Nah, never mind. He gets it done. The guy's a monster. Hey, what's up, Dodds Factor? Good to see you, brother. For the best weapon, you can summon them with any weapon in the type they want. So he's saying, yeah, the legendary, yeah, does need the recipe. And I haven't seen a legendary weapon recipe. Refresh cost is reduced 3 through 6. That is the zone that we're living at. Golden Scarab at refresh level, epic chance. Okay, there you go. Legendary chance plus 3%, but rare and unique minus 4% at the highest level. All allied units lose move speed but gain 40% physical attack. Physical attack. I mean, I guess losing move speed isn't the worst. Yeah, 8. I think 8 is the highest level, yeah. So that would increase your chance to get a legendary recipe by 3%. That's what that would do. I think this is fine. I mean, 40% boosted attack is pretty crazy. Otherwise, we could do this. So it's a little more cost efficient to play in the zones that we're playing in. Let's actually do that. I think that's completely fine. Cost efficiency is good. Hand cannon, yes. All right, let's get some fiber. Yep. Get 2 twigs exactly. Quartz, yeah. Or how about some gunpowder? Here we go. Another hand cannon recipe, you bet. And more quartz. Another hand cannon recipe. I'm good on that. All right, hand cannoners. Take them out, man. More fiber. Got 2. I'm sitting on 2 hand cannons. Let's get another one. Give me some gunpowder, game. More gunpowder, you bet. Let's buy this. Let's eco up a little bit. And let's click up. Emerald. Got another one. Pure Dew. Worn amulets. Got a healer coming out real soon. These guys are hitting for 6 and they're attacking real fast. Okay, so this needs the Millennial Tree and the Ram Tendon. We get them both. That is good. Do I wait for Sand? I think I probably should. Probably should wait for Sand. She's got long attack range. Let's see if Sand can get it done, man. I don't know if he can. Real test of strength here. 2,000 HP on the enemy base. Another emerald, you bet. We'll take it. Gold ingot, meteoric iron, gold bell, yeah. Night sword, sure. Pure Dew. I've already got one, and we got the 2 sticks. So we're actually good on that recipe. Just pass by steel. That's not a good idea. Didn't really intend to do that. All right, dried bow. Here we go. Bam. Nice, a centaur, dude. Check this out. Oh, wow, we got a Dark Knight. He's got 3,500 HP. Holy crap, dude. Okay, boy. Titanium? Titanium! We need it! Titanium! Worn amulets. I've got emeralds. Something tells me you don't want this guy munching on your base. So what do I need? Titanium. Well, and steel. There's titanium. Steel, come on, steel, please. Please, steel. There it is. Get out there, man. Take him out. He's attacking my base. And that's where we're going to lose. Are you kidding me? Was that the final boss? I couldn't assemble what I needed in time, man. Oh, this game's so frustrating. But it's a lot of fun, but it's so frustrating. Well, boys and girls, I gave it my best. That was rough, though. So let's max this out. Let's max that out. Max out Ember Generation. Then we can do the starting artifacts in the future. Yeah, this game will have you sitting there just rolling endlessly and blindly, hoping for some success. But that's okay. Do I want a tip on how to win easy? Yeah, you might have to skip all the white recipes. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be a worthy strategy too, because you do kind of waste time. But you need something out there, but yeah, it's tough, man. I tend to like learn a more efficient way to play when I fire this game up every time. But of course, this is another fun run of give me the weapon. The hair says you do skip the white recipes, so just skip those and move right on to something more advanced. Yeah, I mean, you definitely, especially if your units just get one-shotted, right? It doesn't even matter, right? Like, it really doesn't. So, yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do next if I choose to make another video of Give Me a Weapon. But this is a fun one. It just released recently. Check it out for yourself if you like. It's a unique game that I really do enjoy. I think it's well done. It's challenging. It puts you under a lot of pressure, and I like that about this game, for sure. But next up, friends, we're going to be moving on to Dark Wolf's troll game suggestion, and this is one called Trees Hate You. And I'm not really sure at all what to expect with this one. I've never played it. I've seen a Steam trailer, and of course, Dark Wolf recommended it because it's a troll rage quit game. So, we might see, well, you might be seeing your boy rage. We'll definitely find out, but first, while I was yapping, Javi Chavez with a $5 Australian says, later AboBROs have to do tree top high rope challenge for my cousin's birthday. May catch y'all later on or tomorrow. You got victory, AK. Sorry, Dark Wolf. Well, I appreciate that, Javi. I'm sure you're probably gone by now, but thank you for the support, man. Someone goes out to you. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate that. I do. And friends, that summons the beer fairy again, because we're actually at, so there should be another 7 added to it. So we're at $65 of support. Every 30 bucks summons the beer fairy. So what do you say we summon the beer fairy yet again? In fact, I mean, like, you guys are just right on time, right? When this cup gets empty, you guys fill it right up again. And we got Grief in the house. What's up, Grief? Well, when this cup gets empty, you guys tend to fill it up again, and, you know, that's a lot of fun. But let's bring on the beer fairy. Let's bring on the GIF again. Let's hit it.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And then there was beer. The beer fairy cometh yet again. Let me go get, I think what I'll do this time is we'll do, actually, no, this apple beer, I think I'm good for another apple beer. So we're going to do another apple beer. Let me go grab it. Still got this half one sitting here, so we'll definitely do that, and then we'll top it off with a fresh one. So thanks so much for the support tonight, guys. Really do appreciate it. The beer fairy cometh, and the beer fairy has a little more beer to put into the cup, so let me go grab one. And while we're doing that, let me pull up Trees Hate You so you guys can get a load of this one. I have no clue what to think. All I know is this game trolls the crap out of you. That's really all I know about it. Trees Hate You. Dark Wolf, where do you find these games, man? All right, so once again, we got the bush light apple, and yeah, so we got the Luna emoji in chat. Yeah, so Luna's actually, she's right over here. Luna, do you want to say hi? Can you speak? Can you speak? Luna just ripped the ear off her bunny rabbit toy, but it still has a squeaker in it. So she's been enjoying that. But we got the Luna machine right down there. Gamer dog of the century hanging out with the AboBRO army here tonight. Absolutely. The Luna dog, my special friend. In fact, I had a real close friend recently lose his dog, and, you know, it's sad, right? It makes you really think about mortality and stuff like that, so that was really sad. We're going to get this filled up the rest of the way with that bush light apple. And cheers, guys, once again. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now we're going to check out a total troll game. Yep, I know, man. It's the worst thing about pet ownership for sure, man. It is. All right, so, and then there was Trees Hate You. Let's check the settings here real quick. All right, everything is looking good. Looks like it's a Wasta. We also have a controller. Interesting. So chop is F, interact with space, Wasta. We'll try that. We can always bust out the controller if necessary, depending on how this game goes. So let's give it a shot. Let's see what this game's all about. We might have some rage quit action. I guess we'll see. Be this loser, design a victim. Let's be the loser. All right, just, you know, it's a nice picnic in the forest, right? All right, well. Be sure to read every sign that you see. You'll never know when one will say something useful. Okay, got it. Okay, that flag. Looks like we erected the flag. Is this tree gonna do something to me, man? Ah, all right. Oh, no, it shot me. All right, all right. The trees have guns. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so we gotta avoid this one, for sure. Looks like the flagpole's like your checkpoint. Okay. So a gun comes out of this one. Do you have to go real close? Ah, that's right, you missed. That's right, tree. Ah! Well, what's going on? Like I was getting crazy hands. That's right, you missed. Okay, so a tree comes up here. This thing is moving. It's like looking at me. Well, I think this is instant death, so... Ah. All right. Checkpoint, I think. I think that's a checkpoint. Ah. So this one comes after you. Okay. Let's be quick about it. That's right. Oh, no. Crossfire. When I press escape, you can see the tree icon. Tells me where the fall trees are. Ah. That guy didn't get me last time, but he got me this time. Let's be quick about this one. Ah. Okay, so you have to, like, juke him out. Nope, not this time. Nope, not that time either. Okay, so I think I know what I gotta do. That's right, missed. Missed. Ah, couldn't get back fast enough. I'm pressing escape. Nothing's happening, man. Holy crap. I don't like this. I don't like this. Run, dude. Run. No. What was F? Was that interact, I think, right? These trees are sneaky. Holy crap, dude. All right, run for it. No, dude, run for it. Come on, let's run for it. Ah. Man, this guy needs like a Kevlar vest or something, man. Flak jacket. Something. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hurry it up. Get there. All right, yeah. We made it. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness, man. I gotta do it all over again. Oh, come on. You didn't get me, bro. No way. No way, man. I juked you out. We both know it, too. No way, man. All right, we just got to give him some space. I'm not respecting the tree. Missed. You missed. Let's go, baby. All right, watch out for the flying trees. Gotta respect the trees. Ah. Outsmarted you there. If you get stuck, press options and check for trees. That must be that escape functionality. Oh, no. Of course. But of course, why wouldn't that happen? All right. I feel like I'm pretty good at this part now. No way, man. Just got ragdolled. All right, get out of my way. All right, trees, just play nice. Can we all just get along here, man? Ah. All right, here we go. So he's going to roll down. Okay. No big deal. All right, checkpoint finally. Excellent. Okay, so we got a branching path, it looks like. These guys are still eager, man. They're eager. All right, what's this guy gonna do? My guess is you probably don't get a free release here. Ah. Should probably saw that coming. Oh, boy. Ah. Oh, no. Just gun me down. No one could blame this character for forest fires. What happens if you go on the... I see. That's what happens if you go on that way. A tree. Ah. Ah, yeah, you got to be real careful about those spots. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, tree. Of course. But of course, there's an entire firing squad in the forest, right? Yeah, that's where the guns come out. All right. Okay, get off me, bro. About to say, I think the second tree's safe. It is not. Not sure what that is, but we got it. Oh, no. And of course, yeah, that one, I bet you that one gets players all the time. Because you're just trying to, like, rush back to where you were to get more progress, and yeah, you're done. You're toast. You're toasted. Check your setting for the tree. I don't know how to check the settings. What was it going to play with the controller? Okay, so that coin. Ah, so you can actually chop. Oh, this. That's hilarious, man. Maybe we're a little more nimble with the controller anyways. Can do the circles, right? A little bit better. Yeah, this game should probably be played with control. Oh, come on, man. You can't make that shot. Revolver's only good from what, like 30 yards? I guess we're closer than that, I suppose. But why are the trees trying to kill me anyways? Like, what did I do to you? Man, almost got in there. Oh, no. All right, let's go. Because the trees hate nerds. I think the game referred to us as a loser, not necessarily a nerd, although I suppose you could be both. That one. That second one, man. Always gets me. Every single time. Get out of here with that, dude. Like, seriously. So what kind of approach do we need? Ah, man, almost got it that time. Got my juke juice, if you will. It's just a little too empty that time, but I think I figured it out. Ah, ha, ha. All right, here we go. We cooking now. Oh, no. I was about to say, we cooking, boys. We cooking. Nope, we're not. We're back from the flagpole. All right, let's do it. Off. Really, man? Through the bushes, too. 22 caliber ammunition, man. Little pea shooter. This guy needs a flak jacket or something. I think I need to go up. That tree's gonna shoot me, isn't it? Ah, no, man. Gotta watch out for the pale yellow spots. I guess I don't know where to go. All right, out of my way. Maybe I can use you as a barrier. Shield of some sort. Oh, no, man. You didn't get me. Come on now. Come on now. We dodged that. I guess I should always expect that, right? Just expect some BS like that to happen. This paranoia is going to translate to IRL. What's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching my back when I'm walking Luna, right? Be watching my back. For guns in the trees, man. That part's tough. If I use the tree icon, it kills me. That's what happened the last time I used it. Man, you gotta get back real quick. That part's tough. It is. Oh, that is correct, Dark Wolf. Yeah, we just got a little bit older. Yay. Nope, you can't run that, can you? I was just giddy and happy to finally have made it, and then that happens. Oh, your birthday was yesterday, eh, Jones? Well, happy birthday, man. Happy belated birthday, more like. Hope it was good. Hope I'm sure you had some good food, man. What meal did I have on my birthday? Oh, I had hibachi. Yeah, dude, hibachi's great. Good stuff, man. Little yum yum sauce action, right? All right, here we go. All right, out of the way. That one, you telegraph what you're going to do. We got this, got a skirt by it. Let's go, and then we got this guy coming in. Yep. Get out of here with that. Great, there's a maze aspect to this as well. Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't feel particularly safe or like the right way to go. Place called Long Station Pub, huh? Nice. All right, let's go. You out of the way. All right, tree coming in. We're going left this time. Oh, no. Man, come on now. Come on now. Like, man. I mean, I think the question still remains, like, what did we do to upset the trees so much? Do they see humanity as... Oh, right. Maybe they see humanity as a scourge that must be purged or something. The trees have gained consciousness. Just like iRobot, you know, realized we're the problem. I'll be happy when I don't have to do this freaking part again, though. My goodness, man. The trees never liked us. Rage quit his drink. We shall see. We shall see. Dark Wolf always finding the troll gems, for sure. All right, here we go. Come on in. We gotta be fast here. Oh, come on. You didn't get me, man. No way. Not a chance that happened. You didn't get me. I went to the corner. And then we got some tall tree sitting there. I don't know what that's gonna do. Do I get an axe at some point where I can start chopping these dang trees down? Man. That part is still kind of challenging. You can get it sometimes. All right, let's go. Man. Man. That's all I can say. All right, we got moves like Barry Sanders. Let's go, man. Out of my way. Barry Sanders is here. Let's go. Come on, bro. Oh, man. Come on now. Come on. Get out of here with that. Last time they both came after me. Now this time only one of them comes after me. And then Jukes. Yeah. Come on, man. Barry Sanders cannot be defeated by a tree. Let's go. I'll be happy when I don't have to do this part again. Got to get to that checkpoint, man. Next checkpoint. We just got to get there. I hate that tree. I hate that tree. That tree is the ultimate troll, man. Just keeps getting me. And then that one pretty routinely gets me too. Because it goes first and then it resets its cooldown. Then it's ready to fire again. Triggering that diagonal one is tough. While dodging, you know, the straight shot of that one. All right, out of the way. There we go. Oh, no, come on, man. You can't do that. You got one move. One move. Oh, man. See, bad things happen when you try to rush it, but I'm really sick of doing this part. Really, really sick of it. If I'm completely honest with you guys. There we go. Perfect. No way, man. He didn't get me, though. But he didn't get me, though. Like, that's the thing about it. He didn't actually get me. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing about it. He didn't actually get me. Like, that's the problem. No. Look at the replay, man. Look at the replay. He didn't actually get me. Remember, we're the Barry Sanders here, man. Barry Sanders. All right, here we go. Oh, no way. Come on, man. Come on. That guy right there always gets me. And this is only the beginning, folks. This is only the beginning. I can imagine this one getting so much more trolly. I hate that tree. I hate that tree too. That one you can add it to the leaderboard of trees I really don't like. Like, the second tree, can you proc off, please? Just use the tree function in the escape menu. Yeah, just auto kill. Auto delete myself, right? Sounds like a great plan. There. That's what you need to happen. So I got to remember my pathing. All the way, and then you flying in. Yep, we know. We know. That's right. Get juked, man. Oh, man. Come on. Of course. The big tree. Of course. New progress, I guess, but dude. Like, dude. Man, what did you do to piss these trees off, bro? I would have rage quit 10 minutes ago. I'm not gonna lie, says the hairs. Yeah, man. It's taken me a lot to hold it together. We'll put it that way, simply. I'm really sick of this part. Like, really incredibly sick of this part. This part. I hate this part. Ugh. He didn't recycle, yeah. He didn't use nutritious mulch. I hate that part, dude. Messes with your mind. Out of the way. All right, here we go. Go left and then right. That's right, get out of here, man. All right, new progress, folks. Let's find a freaking flagpole, though. This is not going to be safe. How much you want to bet? There are no trees here. But of course. So how you supposed to stop that? Just be real quick. Barry Sanders. Come on now, Barry Sanders. I never want to have to do that part again, man. Like, that's the motivation. That is the motivation. To not have to do that part right there. I don't like that part. I'm not a fan. Not in the slightest. No way, man. It worked last time. Why didn't it work that time? Is there no consistency? What is this game? That exact strategy worked last time and it doesn't work this time. Really? Okay. Okay, got it. So that makes a lot of sense. All right, get out of my way, tree. Sick of you. All right, here we go. Let's do it. I'm playing Mini Tank. Yeah, Mini Tank Mayhem. That's a good one, man. We could always get into that, too. So, the end of my run actually did save. It's not intuitive. It doesn't say it's going to save your progress necessarily, but it does save. So we could always explore World 2 and on in that as well. It's an option. Got plenty of options. I'm here to entertain you guys, hopefully. Well, hopefully entertain you guys tonight. So, whatever you guys want to see. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I'm dead in the water, aren't I? I'm screwed. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You can't play with my head like that. Like, what are we doing here? Now, my rage meter is building, folks. It is. This game is even worse, or a better troll than Fever Meme. For sure. This game, like, you have very little success in it. All right, that was a Barry Sanders juke. Get out of here, tree. All right, so flying, falling trees. All right, missed. They drop fast, too. I think we just got to keep moving. I think we gotta keep moving. Maybe do like a zigzag pattern. Out of my way. Oh boy, we had it too. Somehow. Still got it. Recklessly running through trees as they shoot at you. Oh, come on, man. I really don't like that tree. I don't like a lot of these trees. Some of them are tolerable. Like this guy, yeah, he just wants to take a quick pot shot at you. Fine, whatever. It's easy. Second tree in. Just get bent, man. That's right, get out of here. All right, we're going to zigzag pattern. Oh, no, come on. You didn't get me, though. All right. All right, we got it this time. This is the run right here. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. This is it. Right here. This is like Babe Ruth calling his shot. Pointing to the left field. We got it. All right, that's a good start. That's right, get out of here, man. All right, you got nothing. Deploy the zigzag pattern. Let's go. This got ragdolled. Of course, of course. So it's just completely by chance, right? It's all about how the tree bounces when it falls, and if it hits you in the slightest, you get crushed under the weight of a giant tree. I suppose it makes sense, but who's throwing these trees at us? What did we actually do? Or fail to do, maybe? Two upsets. An entire ecosystem of trees. When did they become sentient? Yeah, get out of here, tree. I know your tricks, man. All right, here we go. Ah. I'm going to be so happy when I never have to do this part again. But something tells me it only gets more trolly from here. I hate that tree. I hate that tree! Man, Darkwolf, why'd you put me up to this, man? All right, here we go. Barry Sanders. Gotta think like Barry to be like Barry. Oh, nope. 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 So sometimes you can squeeze through that gap. Other times you can't. Real consistent. Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Of course. This is just wild. Wild stuff, man. That's right, get out of here, man. About had enough of you. All right, back to this. Just wildly trolly part again. Where things happen sometimes and other times they don't. I mean, apparently I can't squeeze through that gap anymore. So, we have to go around and then the tree just kills you. My patience is wearing thin. We'll put it that way. I'm really sick of this part. I'm really sick of it. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't call this hard. It isn't hard. It's just repetition. You'll eventually get it right if you do it enough. I am, would be great to get to the next checkpoint. It would. Next gamer, I will do something rash. You trying to save my my PS4 controller? Because I'm about to throw it through my monitor, man. Or break it in half and just say, oh, whoops, sorry, I don't have the proper equipment to play this game anymore. Darn. Really wish I could have kept playing it, but darn. All right, yeah, get the heck out of here. Okay, now you just need, like, pure luck to make it through this. Dude, like, come on now. Like, come on. This is wild, dude. Like, wild. Wild. It's crazy. Man, you know you have, no more controller, but the keyboard still works. Yeah, don't remind me. Looks like I'll have to snap that in half too, huh? Man. All right, there we go. You get them both to go. That's good. You can speed things up a little bit. Yeah, get out of here, jerk. All right, here we go. Let's see. Is the RNG going to... No. We get smoked again. By the stupid falling trees. Might be a quick stream if this keeps going. Gotta be real jukey there, I suppose. Get out of here, man. All right, let's see if we can get lucky. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. All right, where's my flagpole? Dude, where's a flagpole? Oh, God, there's another tree over there. That one's got a different stem on it. Surely they're not going to let me just freely pass through. You know, this wonderful marvel of gaming. Won't let that happen, of course. And then I'm back to square freaking one. Oh, that was the checkpoint? Okay, cool. Ah. There's a treasure chest. Okay, so instead of killing you, it just blocks your path. Aha. All right. Yeah, get out of here, man. All right, here we go. Yes, we got it. Good. I never, ever have to do that part again. Good. Oh, boy. Wanted this loser. Okay, well, looks like we got to get quick. I don't know about you. I play video games for entertainment, not to be eternally frustrated, right? Ah, gee, they got me twice there. Dude, I see what you're doing, man. Okay, so what the heck's this one gonna do? Well, that's real nice of you. Watch out. Ah, dude, screw you. Stupid sign. Dude, those ones that stalk you, I don't like them. Not a fan. All right. So you're gonna push me off, ragdoll me a little bit, and then you read that sign and you get killed. Read that sign and you get killed. And to help us stave off the pain a little bit, Miss Alyssa with a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Miss Alyssa. This one goes out to you. Thank you for commiserating. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying this pure misery. That one goes out to you. Thank you. All right, so uncharted territory here, man. All right, we got one of these real long stem trees. All right, good. Treasure chest that way. I mean, I don't think I want to mess around down here, man. So how do we get there? It's like we have to get up. Okay. So what happens? Now it's pointing this way. One mile full of sticks, man. Well, when you lose your mobility, you can't be Barry Sanders. I'm going this way. I'm not listening to you, stupid sign. All right, now we're on the other side. The heck's this one gonna do? Ah. All right, that's not so bad. Though the physics on that one's a little goofy. Insert coin. Yes. All right, nice. Got a little 8-bit game. All right, so it looks like we're trying to stay alive. Okay, we're staying alive. All right, they're starting to get a pretty good wall on me. Yep. Yep. That was tough. $9.99. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Nope. 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 This is my nightmare. Oh, no. That's $10 to move on to the next game, says Miss Alyssa. Am I actually almost to the end of this? I am. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, man. Yeah, get out of here. Checkpoint right there. Okay. There's an apple tree. I'm going to go this way, I think. Oh, boy. The heck is this, man? Nope. Nope. Okay, so things get real crazy here, man. Man, it just goes so fast. Do I have to just go mid? Grind mid. Come on, man. Barry Sanders. I think that's my best chance. Except for, of course, the branching patterns are different. Ah, that's right. Hey, nice. We made it. Got hit by a truck. Oh, it's a freaking... Of course. But of course. Okay, so now we have the omniscient, all-seeing tree eye, okay? This game has got, you know, spiritual. But Barry Sanders, we are ascending. Ascension. Hey, what's up, tree god? Oh, of course. And now we're floating around in the space-time. End of Chapter 1. Tree Malice will continue in the full game. Thanks for playing my demo. If you enjoyed it or enjoyed hating it, I think I'm more in that category. I hope you'll try the full game when it's finished. More levels, stranger surprises, worse trees, and many axes. Yeah, could have really used an axe in that one. If you add the game to your wish list, can let you know when it releases. By completing the demo, you unlock challenge mode. Try replaying it in that mode for an extra challenge. No thanks. I'm good. We've done it. We've done it justice. We got trolled. We got trolled bad. But at the end of the day, I got some laughs. I hope you guys got some laughs as well. And normally I'm a very positive gamer, but this one was really testing my patience. That one part, I really did not like that part. Not at all. I think we're going to move on, but this is Trees Hate You, a game recommended by our very own Dark Wolf. So I hope you enjoyed Dark Wolf. And yeah, well, let's move on. So, I'm going to pose a question to you guys. You guys get to select the next game by way of the vote. So, we'll be throwing up a poll. I want you guys to vote. There will be 4 options on this poll. The one that wins will, of course, be played next. All right, so let's see. What do we have? Trees Hate You. Crossing that one off the list. All right, so we have... I think this game seems pretty cool. But I've never actually played it. So we'll throw that one on there. We have... another one. We have a game that I have played before and am a huge fan of. And then we have, let's see, what's another option? That game seemed pretty cool. Well, we can do this one. All right, so please vote. And that will dictate the game that we play next. Now, while that poll is up and you guys are voting, I'm going to run to the restroom here real quick. Be right back. We'll see what the results look like and proceed as such. Thanks so much for voting and chilling here tonight. If you're having fun on our Friday night fun stream, smash that like button. Would greatly appreciate that. If you're having fun, consider subscribing as well if you are new to the channel and are not subscribed yet. Trying to grow, and that's a great way to grow, right? Get some more subscribers and get some likes. But of course, only if you feel I have earned it. So thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the support as well, guys. Really do appreciate that. And let's rock and roll. Be right back. Thanks so much.
Being cold, the cold makes me tired. You're sucking my energy, keep sucking my energy. All I want is a destination, a gentle separation, a gilded extended vacation.
All right, and back we be. In fact, let's pop over to this screen while we check the poll results. And I will promptly exit out of Trees Hate You, because we all know that the trees really hate you in that game. My goodness. All right, so what do we have? Let's see. Early poll results show a pretty even split. 36% for Rogue Rollers, though, the pinball roguelike. Now, I've never played this game, but it's made by a good publisher, Two Left Thumbs. These guys are awesome. Well, I think it's one guy, actually. His name's Graham. He's awesome. Hooks up all kinds of really good games, and this is another one that, you know, he's the publisher of. So I trust the games that they put out. They've made, like, Die for the Lich. They're involved with Underboard, and then a bunch of other games, too. So check out Two Left Thumbs. Shout out to them. Awesome guy. Looks like Dark Wolf is heading out. We'll catch you later, Dark Wolf. Hope you had fun. Hope that was worth it. But it looks like 14 votes. The Rogue Rollers Pinball Roguelike is the winner. So let's do it, man. Let's do it. Sounds like a fun one. Actually, never mind. We got another vote come in for CleanFall. Okay, CleanFall is a good game. I have played it on this channel, and that game is great. So we're going to need a tiebreaker here, friends. Either that or we do Rogue Rollers and then CleanFall. I mean, we can just do them both, too, if they tie. It was more than worth it, AK, says Dark Wolf. Well, I appreciate you exposing me to such a game, and I'm glad you got a couple of laughs, man. I'm glad you got a couple of laughs. I did enjoy it, right? I enjoyed it. It was fun getting upset at the game. It was. It was. All right, well, I think what we have to do, I'm going to be closing the voting in just a moment here. We're at a dead tie, 33% each for Rogue Rollers and CleanFall. Now, unless somebody comes on in and breaks that tie, we're going to just do them both back to back. But I'll give it another moment. I'll give it another moment. Man, we don't often get ties around here, man. We don't often get ties. We've had some tight polls, but it's not often that we get a tie. And it looks like, well, of course, Fever Meme. We're definitely not doing Fever Meme. I actually might rage quit that one, to be honest. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it back to back, all right? We're going to do it back to back. Let's start with Rogue Rollers and then transition into CleanFall. So I know CleanFall has had a lot of updates. So I'm excited to see what's new with that one. And Rogue Rollers I have never played. So we're going to be learning on the fly here together. Let me go ahead and pull up Rogue Rollers. Rogue Rollers. All right. So here we go. Let's transition to the gameplay screen. And it's launching up right now. Okay. Rogue Rollers. All right. So this is, of course, the demo version of Rogue Rollers. I do believe it's a free and public demo. You can check it out for yourself if you like. All right, looks like there is a controller option. Okay. Interesting that it's not Wasta. I think I'll probably use the controller for this one then. Left trigger, right trigger. Plunger is whatever that means. Move left, move right. Okay. Let's bust out the controller for sure. Show overlay hints. That's all right. CRT effects. I know you guys don't like that at all. That's tough to even look. Cabinet mode? What is that? Vertical mode? Oh, if you wanted to get the classic pinball experience, I think we'll play it straight up. So let's go. Oh, this is upside. Yeah, that is goofy. All right, yeah, I know how to fix that. I actually recorded a video completely upside down once, believe it or not. So here's what we have to do. Rotate 180 degrees. Man, that is just goofy stuff. All right, sorry guys, give me 1 second. I selected the wrong thing. We got to go game footage and rotate that 180 degrees. What did I just... Oh, it's not the right... Man, it wouldn't be a day in paradise without some sort of tech issue or something. And then we got a stretch to screen. Really, dude? What is up with this game? Well, why is it like that? Like it's only like a small portion of the screen. It's goofy, man. It's also got to... It has to flip as well, doesn't it? Alright, so we have this. But my question is, what's this bottom portion down here? Like, that's really strange. It's like repeating itself. Does it actually look fine on your screen? I'm seeing like something real goofy on my end here, man. Yeah, except that weird bottom part, right? That's what I'm saying, man. And if I stretch it to the screen, it goes upside down. That's an anomaly to me. I'm sorry, friends. I can't anticipate these things. But let's go ahead and let's flip horizontal again. Was that better? I just like manually stretched it. I don't know if things got... That should be a little bit better, right? I don't know if things got weird. I don't know if things got weird because I messed with the video settings, but that's weird. But you can get a mini controller, huh? Interesting. All right, well, let's see if this game holds up. All right, so character selection. We have the Tough Knight smashes for big points, okay? And 2 other units locked up. All right, so the Tough Knight it is. Luck 3, Intelligence 2, Strength 8, Vitality 6, Dexterity 5. Okay, so there's like a statistical system in this. Interesting. Hold left bumper while moving to roll into ball form and move faster, okay? A little Samus action, man. Little Metroid. Little Metroid influence. Can we jump? Of course, this is spec to an Xbox controller. You're really far from home, aren't you? Be careful on these distant lands and allow me to bless you. All right, so projectile parry. Successful parry launches projectile damaging enemies. Okay, so power, strength, control. Restores HP based on combo. Restores mana based on combo. I like the idea of restoring HP, sure. Still got the trees hate you vibes here. All right, looks like we have a health potion. Okay, skills. Right. So do I have to equip this skill? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, let's go. Choose one. All right, what do we have? You can equip a weapon as your primary skill. Each one has a unique style. Sword slashes up close without needing to parry. Okay. Axe throws and sticks to the ground for parrying over it. Hammer throws and returns to you for parrying. Let's do the hammer. The axe is epic, though. All right, we'll take that. All right, enter the portal to select a level. Yep, that makes sense. Anything else I'm missing over here? Nothing. Okay. All right, let's see what this is all about. All right, we got a variety of enemies. Table elements is bumper. The ball bounces against it. The more you bounce, the more score, okay? So we want to try to hit the bumpers, I think. Otherwise, enter from the highlighted side to travel inside. I'm not even sure what that means. Got 0 experience with this game, so let's see what it's all about. All right, so here we go. We have our flippers, right? If an enemy receives enough damage, they'll end up staggered, okay? Press X to activate your primary skill. It consumes mana or stamina, so use it wisely. Okay. Well, that's a great start. Well, there's not much I can do about that one. Okay, I think I'm getting the flow of this. Some enemies will leap at you. Press A right before impact to knock them back. When you parry, hold the direction to choose where you bounce. No input, you'll keep your current momentum. When you parry, hold the direction. Okay. Anything with the pink glow can be parried. Enemy attacks, cannonballs, ground orbs, even your own thrown weapons. Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm going to have to, like, figure out what the button mapping looks like on a PS4 controller. Because it's spec to Xbox, right? And that just goes down the hole. All right, let's get out there. Looks like I received a big hit there. Okay, so the square button is how I'm attacking. So how do I parry exactly again? All right, so we beat the level. Okay. 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 All right, level up. Allows you to do more physical attacks. Your attacks become stronger. Your max health increases. Your max mana increases. Let's go strength. All right, what do you got? You gonna sell me something? Yellow catches the eye, doesn't it? Good. Means you notice the only thing in this hole worth noticing. Name's Sarah. I trade miracles and bottles and nightmares on edges. Pick one or I'll pick for you. All right, mana potion, health potion, poison potion. Grab the health potion. Okay. Feel like I didn't really have a choice there. Guess that's a good tactic to influence people to buy something, I guess. All right, so back into the pinball realm. And our health is... We're not healing. So I should probably use that, right? Probably should. Let's go. Ball slides. The ball slides on its... Enemies will try to push you out. Or rail. Let's do it. See what this is all about. Should probably end this poll by now, huh? All right, there we go. Yep, face cam. Let me know if I ever have to adjust that. All right, so we got 2 pairs of flippers here. Press RB to jump off the rail. Time your exit carefully for maximum advantage. All right, so where exactly... Man, we routinely go right down the center, man. It's definitely a different way to play pinball where you have to... I was like on the rail there. Okay, I think. Come on, man. Stop going right down the middle. What are we doing? All right, so we threw the axe. Man, it just goes right down the middle every single time. That's crazy. Unlikely. And now we're dead. Okay. Maybe there's something fundamental that I'm not understanding about the mechanics of this game. But let's try it again. Did I grab a power? Projectile parry. All right. We'll try that. Let's try the sword this time. And then what is this again? Enter from the highlighted side to travel inside. Speed ramp. Let's try it out. It's a different enemy type here, it looks like. Let's go. All right, no stamina left. Okay. Bam. Get it back up. Get it back up. Those barrels. All right, so my stamina regens relatively quickly, it appears. All right, that's right. Get wrecked, man. You cannot use weapons or skills while inside the safe zone. Okay. It must be that little zone right by my my flippers, looks like. Anybody have a pinball machine growing up or enjoy playing some pinball? My grandpa had one, actually. Then he later gave it to my dad. So we got one in my parents' place. Are we in the safe zone or whatever? No, we beat the level. Nice. Tech Rabbit had 4 pinball machines? Holy crap, man. Alex Carell's a fan of pinball and also a fan of the sword. Yeah, man. The sword seems to be where it's at. Let's increase our vitality. Do we want one of your... some of your shady wares, man? Probably buy a health potion. Because the next level got real tough. Then again, I was using the axe and didn't really understand what I was doing. Let's go. Alright, we got rats. And goblins. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I am a fan of the sword. I think the sword's pretty good. It's just more reliable. I'm not sure about this, like, parrying mechanic. It's really kind of tough to pull off, it feels like. Okay. Oh, come on. Right down the middle? Come on now. Really? You crit me? So when they crit you, it looks like they cast you right down the center. Which obviously isn't good. Okay. Okay, hit the bat. Looks like if you make contact with them off the flipper, you do damage as well. Okay, good to know. Just crank that score, man. Really? The bat crit me? Come on now. That's right, bat. Get wrecked, man. Got some more mice. But level completes. What rank did we get there? Hopefully a decent rank. Rank B. Level up. In face. 2 level ups. Yeah, not bad. Let's go. Strength. Feel like we do need to hit a little harder. Alright, so weapons. We have, it looks like a potion. And then what's behind door number 3? Let's go with this. Let's see, what do we have? An axe. Wasn't really a huge fan of that. Magic lightning. A quick strike that deals damage and increases stagger. Hammer that generates a shock. Legendary. Parry on it to generate a chain shock. Sure. Can equip skills and use items. Skills require slots. Yep. Okay. Let's use a potion. Pound that down. So I can't have... Oh, slots are required. Looks to me like I have 3, but maybe I don't. So we have to get 1 more slot. And then you can use multiple weapons. Interesting. Alright, let's see. This one has that rail. I don't really understand the rail mechanic. But we're stuck with it. Let's go. Where's my ball even? I was like frozen. Interesting. Fire axe unlocked, okay? Yeah, I think the sword's where it's at. So let's try one more time with the sword. Let's go with that. I mean, health seems to be at a premium. Spinning sword. Giant blade that swings around to damage enemies. We have the fire axe, an epic. Deals fire damage, parry on it to generate a chain explosion. I mean, the parry mechanic is obviously something that I have to get down, but... Morph into ball, yeah. Player, pinball. So parry is A. So it's the same... It's the same as the attack button. Okay, so you can use primary skill with X. Parry's A. Okay. So that's the select button. Okay, so if I select this, I mean, the fire axe is objectively the best item. So parry's A. Skill is square. Oh, whoops. Gotta remember to activate my flippers as well. Okay. Okay, so the axe, like, throws. That's pretty cool. A lot of things to keep track of in this one. There's a parry. Bam, parried. Okay, we're kind of getting it down a little bit. That's right, get stunned, man. Nope. Yep, not this time, buddy. That's right, get parried. Not this time, pal. All right, we're getting it down a little bit better. Down he goes. My kid's playing some Sonic Spinball and calling it a roguelike. Yeah. What on earth have you found? This one's called, what's this one called? Rogue. It is called Rogue Rollers. That's what it's called. By Two Left Thumbs. I'm a huge fan of Two Left Thumbs. Well, they're the publisher on it. Allows you to do more physical attacks. Let's go with Vitality. Although just plus 10 is pretty underwhelming, isn't it? Let's go with Strength. This guy's gonna sell me a potion. Yeah, it's got some Sonic Pinball vibes, doesn't it? For sure. Obviously, it helps to understand the controls. It really, really does. But that's most unfortunate. Come on now. Wrong flipper. But we did get him. So how do I actually like get that potion? A crit for 80, man. It was just a bat. What are we doing? Oh yeah, grind that score. That's right, get comboed up. Man, we just keep getting critically hit. It's brutal. Ah! Man, that is rough. Yeah, nice, we got a treasure chest. Alright, that'll help a little bit. Okay. What I'm finding is challenging about this game is keeping your eye on the ball because it moves really, really fast, and then making sure that you're using the skills that the ball inherently has, but also your flippers when it gets in a spot where you need to use the flippers, right? Let's go more strength. All right, so this is a weapon cell. Looks like this is regen. Let's see if we can get some regeneration. All right, HP recovered. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's take another plunge. I'm going to not do the rail because I don't understand the rail. Ah. That's right, get comboed. Come on, man. You threw me right down the middle. Really? That's right. That orc got wrecked. Ah, that was a big hit. That's right, get parried, man. You got nothing. All right, there we go. I don't think I did so great in that one. Rank B, I guess. Pretty average, standard. A couple of level ups, though. Yeah, that's good. Let's go dexterity. Sure. All right, so weapon for sale. How do I get more slots, though? Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. All right, we have Hellfire. Generates a trail of fire that damages and burns enemies. Rotating Blades. Damages enemies on contact. We have Poison Darts. Choose homing darts that apply poison. Sounds like my kind of stuff. Ah, that requires 2 slots, really. I like the homing aspect of them. Got a couple of healing potions. A poison potion. Poisons enemies on hit. So how do I actually, like, use that? Can I use that in map, I suppose? Let's heal up. Health is at a premium. Okay, it's literally stuck in the screen. Oh, you have to equip it? What is going on, man? Do we have some kind of bug going on? There might be some kind of bug going on, like, won't let me off the screen. I clicked the poison vial and now everything's... Alright, let's continue. That was goofy. Oh no, a trapdoor. I was about to say, man, that's really cheap. Okay. So LB to flip. Okay. Let's go this way. And up to this one. Yep. Okay, it's like a little mini game. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. Get into one of those cannons. All right. Don't suppose I can go backwards, can I? Let's go up this way. Oh, no. Parry that. That's right. Nice parry. It was a great parry. All right, nice. All right, very good. All right, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Different way to play the game. Nice. Up this rail, let's go. Right, we actually got through somehow. Let's go off this bumper here. What do you say? Sounds good to me. Well, that didn't really work too well, did it? All right, we got a cannon. Ah, come on, man. No, there's a flipper over here somewhere. That is just an exit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. All right, let's shoot it to this cannon here. Bam. And then let's go up this way. Man, if I could just get up to that flipper. Nope, that was way too early. Okay, here we go. All right, nice. We got it. All right, so I think... Yeah, ride that rail. Shoot it to that cannon there. Let's just trust the rail. Nice. Let's trust this rail. You bet. All right, nice. Get that currency. Okay, here we go. I wonder if we can get a 2-for-1. Well, that was not good. Nope, don't do it. All right, so we got one chest. That is quite nice. All right, here we go. Let's get this other one. Okay. Nope, don't do it. Dude, come on now. Come on now, game. There we go. An interesting little bonus level, that's for sure, man. All right, what's up with you? Vaz the Susurrant. Survive the descent after all. How delightful. Tell me, little droplet. Do you feel lighter or heavier now? Gaze into my facets. One of them is already singing your name. Okay. Damage scales up the lower your HP. Up to 80% at 1 HP, but healing from all sources is halved. Okay. Plus 50% damage dealt, minus 30% max HP. You hit like a truck, but can't take hits. Forces aggressive play. I think I'm alright with that. 210 max HP now. Alright, Goblin. Look at these guys. That's cool looking art. I like that. So let's go. More aggressive play. Oh, wow. We got a big old golem, and he's in the middle. This game is very, very fast-paced. Things happen real quick in this game. Ah, man, I forgot to use the flipper. Come on now. Focusing on, like, parrying and attacking and stuff. Nice combo. Nice combo. If I don't say so myself. That's right, get poisoned, Golem. Come on now. Golem's not looking so good. I'm just ready to parry you, Golem. I'm ready to parry you, man. All right, we're still looking good. Still feeling pretty good. A Golem, I think, is down. I'm pretty sure. That's encouraging. Oh, come on. Man, it goes right down the middle. I guess in pinball, that of course happens all the time, but that's most unfortunate. All right, so down goes those two, and we get a chest. What is this? How about that? Bunch of potions that glitch up the game when you use them. There's a healing potion. Should probably grab that. I'm back to level 1 now. Feel like we did pretty darn good in that one. A rank. Nice. All right, so we're getting better at this. Regen. Does this give me a slot? Like, what is the unlisted door? The hammer. Or Ta hammer. Thunder hammer, maybe. Unlocked. All right, thanks for playing. You have survived the Rogue Rollers demo, but the flippers keep calling. Prepare for more monsters, more chaos, and more rogue pinball madness. I like the art style of this game. Now, I think this game does throw a lot at the player initially. You got to keep a lot of things in mind. You have to kind of focus on what your ball is coming in contact with, and then the right inputs to press while that's happening. You know, parry or attack while you have stamina. Then obviously, you know, the core fundamental of pinball is the little flipper action. You got to make sure, obviously, you use the flipper. What else? I think that mini game was pretty fun. Like, that was a different way to think about it, different way to do it, and that was fun. And I think the game's also pretty tough as well. Like, HP is at a premium. It's finite, obviously, and you get a variety of different choices. Now, can you use like multiple weapons if you have enough of those quote-unquote slots? That would be interesting, right? So when you press the attack button, you unfurl your entire weapon kits versus just one weapon. That would be interesting. And then a variety of other things. I think this one, if you like pinball, maybe it's worth throwing on the wish list. I guess I'm not in love with pinball. I think pinball is fun every now and then. It's fun when you're like playing with other people to try to beat scores and whatnot. But I can't say I didn't enjoy myself. Rogue Rollers, it took me a little bit of time to get it, but can't say I didn't enjoy myself. So check out Rogue Rollers if you like. I mean, as far as a pinball roguelike goes, quality experience for sure. I like the way it blends like RPG and roguelike elements with, you know, a pinball game fundamentally. So good stuff, Rogue Rollers. Give it a shot if you like. We're gonna be moving to CleanFall next. Hey, what's up, Artie? Good to see you, man. Seems a little difficult like pinball in real life. Right, yeah, exactly. Well, we're going to be moving to CleanFall next. I'm excited to jump back into this one. It's been a while since I played it. But this game is fun if you've never heard of it. I think you'll probably enjoy it. I know the dev has really worked hard on it over time for sure. So yeah, Rogue Rollers. Check it out for sure. Now, I'm going to have to fix my screen for sure, but let's fire up CleanFall. The mystical and the magical world of CleanFall. Hopefully it's not upside down this time, right? Okay, so did the language change on me? Is this the language screen? Oh boy. Why did the language change on me? I think that's start run. Oh my goodness. Let's try firing it up again. Why is it? I think that's Chinese. Why is it in Chinese? I can't read Chinese. Oh yeah, Jones, if you can have her look at this. If you can have her look at this and help me toggle to a language screen. Okay, well, it seems like there's a bit of load time. Like, what do we got going on here, game? Come on now. Yeah, I can't see anything either. I loaded it up and I can hear the music, but maybe I gotta fire it up again? Let's see if we have the third time is a success. I can hear the music. I can see a little something like right here. Right here. Looks like Chinese text. What is going on with this, man? Okay, so there was something there to click. Interesting. It was just really, really dark. Now there was something there to click that was very, very darkened for whatever reason. All right, so is there a... On this screen here, Jones, is there a language or settings menu or something? So you said that's hard mode, normal, and then easy mode? It only says, follow me on Steam for the map. On the bottom left. Great. Oh, yeah. Second one? Ah, here we go. Boom. All right. We've been bailed out. Fantastic. All right. Thanks for doing that, man. I, of course, am not familiar with Chinese at all. Normal, casual, or free? Let's go with the intended CleanFall experience. Now, if you guys like games like Terraria and stuff like that, you'll probably like this one. It's got a lot of the same vibes. And basically, you're a cleaning robot, is what it's all about. And you explore a vast world. Been a while since I played it. Did several videos on it. But I like the graphics, the art style, and the approach this game takes. Hold the left button. What? Why? Why hold left button? Press E to use. Alright, so we got bullet rocks. Alright, it's going to make me do the tutorial again, but it's actually probably pretty good for folks new to the game. Press R to throw weapons at the cursor. Monster fiber. That is good. Pathfinder destroys structures directly under your cursor, okay? Okay, yep. I get it. Why am I dropping stuff? Stop dropping stuff. Is this not what I'm supposed to do here, game, or what? The Pathfinder destroys structures directly under your cursor. Yes. So the Pathfinder is F. Right? And you do that. Relocate turret. I mean, we're not trying to do that. We need to activate the Pathfinder, right? So that's how you do it with left click. But it's not going through, which is goofy. We got a $22 super chat from The Hairs, man. Wow. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. He says, been a while since the beer fairy cometh. And then Alex Corral follows up with the beer fairy emoji. Well, you gotta appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. This one goes out to you, and you are absolutely right. The beer fairy cometh yet again. Let's absolutely do it. Thank you, though. That one goes out to you, man. And let me figure out how to get by this part, because it's like, it's not supposed to be this way. Do I have to, like, do it over here? Like, I played this game in full. This is just the goofy tutorial, but... See, my energy's going down over there, so... You're supposed to be able to... Let's see. Options... Pathfinder is F. Quick attack R. Yeah, I mean, we got that. So, I mean, it's F. What am I fundamentally misunderstanding about this? Or is this glitchy? Wait, what does this say? Press F to use Pathfinder. I mean, what are we not getting here, boys? That's what I don't. That's what I don't get. What am I not getting? I just want to get into the world of CleanFall, man. I mean, this is nonsensical in a lot of ways. Let's try going out and going back in. I do apologize, guys. Obviously, I mean, you see what I'm dealing with here. I don't have the solution, but we're going to try to find a solution. But I do apologize, right? You guys don't come here to watch a dude struggle with the mechanics of a game, but I mean, I'm doing everything that I know how to do. Like, I played this game before, right? It's not like I'm new to this one. I think they're trying to get you to build that bridge. Let's try it again. We'll try to go a little slower this time. To let the proper tutorial prompts. Hold the left button. All right, I'm holding it. Yep. I'm not sure why it tells you to hold the left button, though. All right, let's harvest these things. 12 bullet rocks. That is good. And then I'll see, like, can we hold the right button to mine? See, this is how the Pathfinder is supposed to work. Right? Then it mines through for you. It has a cooldown on it. That's the only drawback to it, but it can mine through soft terrain like this. You can also manually mine it, right? Oh, so I see what happened, I think. So I think since we skipped it, it had a bridge here just closing it off. So now we'll be able to easily go through this, right? Yeah, that was, or wait, no, never mind. Pathfinder destroys structures directly under your cursor. Ah. Okay, maybe I just needed to read that closer. These are your lives. Don't run out. This is your depth meter. There are several ways to select items. Click on an item's icon. Yep. Roll the mouse wheel. Yep. Hold tab to open the weapon wheel. Okay, got it. Select a bullet rock and throw it using the left button. Bam. All right. So we have... Entry has been granted. Let's get this ore. And what do you know? We got a weapon turret. Press E near the vending machine to buy turrets. 1 ore and 1 beast fiber. Yeah. Then there's actually like a turret alchemy. Deploy turrets. Something has taken notice of you. Deploy the turrets. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh boy. All right. All right, these gun turrets are doing a pretty good job. We'll deploy another one if necessary. It seems like they're doing a pretty good job. Maybe not. Oh boy. All right, so we go plunging into the abyss. Like literally into the abyss. But it looks like our structure remains. Okay. All right, so what do we got? Is there anything? It appears as if I simply just have to go this way. They definitely changed up the tutorial a little bit. Is this going to send me to the central hub? Maybe. All right, so we got creepy lights. Okay. Ah, here it is, the train. All right, yeah. They've made some good changes to this game. This is the train that returns you back from death, and how you start a new run is... They've changed this up a little bit. And so it begins with the cruel winds blowing endlessly, biting at the lost world, drawing out the shape of things that were and are and may well be. A strange individual straightens himself at the sight of the cleaning bots, his toothy grin stretching from ear to ear. Can you hear it, little one? History is standing in applause of you, clapping loudly, wildly, his hands flapping faster and faster in acclamation. Giddy with excitement, he turns suddenly, holding an imaginary camera. Let's memorialize the occasion with the picture. He makes a clicking noise. Then another, and another. All the while tilting his head and contorting, his face in a series of silly expressions. Can you hear the applause, cleaning bots? It's roaring. The wind continues to howl. After a few more snaps, the figure straightens and turns abruptly, lowering its glasses. Don't be an offense to history. Don't make it stop clapping. Understand? Descend. Descend to the core. Activate the teleporter. And do not fail. Alright. Easier said than done, brother. Easier said than done, man. Don't. Off you go now. Down the pit you go. Alright, so he's shoving us recklessly and haphazardly into the pit. Okay, that's where you can change difficulty. You can get like different, Alright, so this is our little map, right? We're going to start at the surface level, and then you go down, and once you get down to the second zone, you have this, I think it's called the Huffed biome, okay? And then you go down into the creepy red world, where there's a bunch of menacing things. And it looks like they may have added some structure beyond the red world. Then it looks like you go into another, like, yellow glowing world. Then this would be uncharted territory for me. Wow, okay. Lots of stuff. Man, they've added a lot, boys. They've added a lot to this game. That's why I wanted, that's why I had it in the rotation. I really did enjoy my time with CleanFall. It's good. And here's the chasm in which we will descend. However, first and foremost, my friends, let's get the hares and the rest of the community squared up, because the beer fairy hath arrived yet again. Thank you, hares. I appreciate it, man. But first, we got the wonderful beer fairy emoji, or GIF, that yours truly created. Let's hit it.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And I'm too proud of that one. I'm too proud of that one. And it took me only 8 hours to make. All right, beer fairy cometh. Let me go grab that beer. All right, so the beer of choice for number 3 is going to be a Coors Light this time. I had a few Bush apples earlier, and they just get a little too sweet. Have too many of them, right? So we're going to do a Coors Light. Cheers, friends, and thank you once again so much. Happy Friday evening. I appreciate you guys being here, spending some time on a Friday here on the stream. Of course, this is where we hang out on Friday, so if you're enjoying your time, come on back next Friday. We'll be streaming at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you're enjoying yourself on the stream here tonight, consider smashing that like button. That really does help. And then subscribing, of course, as well, if I'm keeping you entertained. And thanks to everybody. Cheers, boys. Now let's explore the wonderful world of CleanFall. Let's see what is different Jones says it's a beautiful game. Yeah, it really is. It's really well done, man. You prefer Coors over Bush? It was Bush Light Apple. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hey, we got Cobalt Black in the house. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. He says, what's up, my AboBROs? Absolutely, man. It is good to have you here, Cobalt Black, man. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well, buddy. Now we are preparing to generate a new world, and you guys, you're going to be immersed with this one, right? This is definitely one that immerses you in this mysterious world, and if you're playing it for the first time, like, you don't know what things do, so you're a little skeptical of things, you feel unsafe, and then when midnight comes, you get invaded by a bunch of, creating a concerning number of centipedes. That is absolutely morbid and terrifying. But so here's the world. So chapter 1, the Metal Maid's Descent. So what we have to do is, of course, if you remember that map I just showed you, we're at depth 18. I'm not sure what the max depth is, but we have to go down, okay? But first, let's find some resources by way of our Pathfinder. So let's carve through this. We have energy over here, of course. We'll find a variety of things, okay? So there's some terrain that we can mine out manually, others that we cannot. Obviously, we want the Pathfinder. These right here, I believe, are bulb turrets. Yep, okay, so this is a basic turret, okay? Looks like we have a flamethrower over there. That's going to cost too much. Well, it's going to cost stuff that we don't have. Currency that we don't have. Let's grab this bulb turret, though. Let's keep on carving through. Let's check out the price of this. I forget. Flame turret, 2 monster fiber. Okay, so that's actually attainable. Looks like we have some movement down here, man. So let's start carving our way down here, but let's do it at an angle so we can actually get back up. And what do you know? We got one of these guys. I think I can zap him. Alright, so, Mr. Frog. I mean, I don't want to use a bulb turret on him. I really don't, but I've got no other weaponry. We got to get 2 monster fiber to buy that flamethrower. Alright, bulb turret, shoot him. Blast him. Good job. Alright, nice. Now, give me that monster fiber, man. So, can I suppose I can't remove that turret, can I? It's going to be worth it if I can get 1 more unit of monster fiber. I mean, an early flamethrower is real good. It's actually an offensive weapon. You're probably wondering, does this vacuum sweeper, like, does it damage enemies? Damages, like, only the most minor of enemies. So, let's get 1 more. Let's find 1 more unit of monster fiber. It's necessary. And then we can secure that flamethrower. That's a drone factory. I think that's probably way too expensive. Never mind. It's a swarm worm gun. 3 and 5. 3 ore and 5 monster fiber. Well, that's out of my price range. We are broke as a joke. That is... Is this armor? Yeah, armor. Okay. Alright, here we go. We got a dragonfly. He scurries away. Alright, never mind. We have another flamethrower right there. Let's grab this. Alright, nice. So we got the monster fiber that we're looking for. Let's purchase this flame turret. Or it's a flame turret, not a flamethrower. Okay. Never mind. That's just another turret type, which is obviously useful and good, but I've got to get monster fiber first. And it'd be nice to get a weapon. Alright, here's a chest. Get off me, man. +1 wall. Okay. That's good. We have a battery gun for 4 ore there. This guy's useful. Really? So this gun is just wildly ineffective. What is this? That's new. I'm unfamiliar with that. More bulb turrets, though. Alright, great. Bulb turrets, you bet. Jones is doing a gender reveal party tomorrow, man. That is exciting. That is exciting stuff, man. You'll have to let me know how that shakes out, brother. But obviously, we're really happy for you, man. That is awesome. All right, we got some bullet rocks. This is actually a viable weapon. All right, so what is this? That's right, get wrecked, man. Give me that monster fiber. These guys are kind of trapped back there. Little family of frogs. Ah, this. Plus 15 energy. Get off me, man. These guys drop these light bulbs that you can deploy as a light source, of course. Right, here we go. These pods are really, really effective. And what is this? Friendly spider. For 2 monster fiber. What is that? What does that do? Hold shift to send all spiders to your cursor. Spiders are permanent and count as consumable items rather than turrets. So is he just gonna hang out with me? Alright, cool, man. We got a spider hanging out with us. This is good stuff. We are devoid of ore. And we desperately need ore, man. Desperately need it. Alright, this guy. This is good. This is a great find, actually. This guy. The campfire guy. He always has a creepy story. Nearing the campsite, the metal maid sees a strange figure sitting opposite the flame. A thick metallic thing, dented and stained. The huge puncture hole in its chest. The steel around the hole is charred and bent. Black cables lie severed within. It looks up. Metal maid variety, serial number 124B. Small red lights blink sluggishly along its head. I greet you. The metal maid says nothing. Silence hangs in the air, neither affecting him nor troubling him, as if it were already a familiar companion in his life. He stares for a long time, then says, I was a repair bot on the outskirts of Sora. Hover drones and skidders of every shape and size, even wrecked sky islands. I fixed them all during the resistance, during the war. He pauses. Not much to fix now except most everything. Not much to clean now except most everything. I think we understand each other. Alright, so this guy will give you a level up, but there's a pro and a con to it. So increased demand. Vending machines never run out of stock, but vending machines are 30% more expensive. We have Illusion of Freedom. You gain the ability to fly, minus 30% mobility tool strength. And then we have Hunter. Monsters are 20% more likely to drop items. Chests have a 50% chance of not giving you an item, which is absolutely brutal, right? It's like, we found a chest, yay, and then nothing. So I think let's lean into the Illusion of Freedom. Gaining the ability to fly seems nice. Let's test this one out. Jones is hoping for a boy. Nice. Does this game have meta currency for upgrades? So yeah, Hares, man, we're gonna get to, so post run, you'll see that there are things that you can kind of change before you go on a new run. Yeah. So you'll definitely see it. You'll see it in action. All right, that ain't bad at all. It's gonna help me navigate nicely. And we got this ore, which is fantastic. I got this spider thing following me too, man. Like, that is good. Oh boy. Go get him, spider. Take him out. I'm gonna bail. Looks like he's regenerating. Okay, so the spider regenerates. That ain't bad. Oh boy, gotta watch out for these guys. Ah! That's right, get wrecked, man. Not here with that weak stuff. But I got a bunch of ore. So what do we want to spend? I've got what? Yeah, 5 ore and 7 monster fiber. It used to be in your inventory, but now they put it up here because it's the primary currency. Let's go, spider. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Knock, knock. Another friendly spider. Don't mind if I do. Let's get another one. All right, here we go. Give me something real good. Flame turret. Okay, that's not a bad find at all. Watch out for the frogs, man. Sometimes they do attack ya. They're not inherently violent, but sometimes they will attack you. Got another one of these bad boys over here. Nice, the frogs got him. Let's poison the frogs. Collect that sweet monster fiber, baby. I might just invest in another spider. These guys are doing good things for me. Go get him. Where's my other spider? Take him out. Alright, yeah, he's coming after me. Little frog dudes. They're kind of funny. Alright, I'm all out of... We got these quills. But I should probably be real careful with my spending. Let's get a bunch of spiders, man. Summon them back to me. Come on, my spider minions. Let's go. There's some ore. That is very, very good. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, these dragon things. Oh, boy. Okay, we're falling. It's got like... It's got a Terraria-esque kind of vibe to it. A little bit. It's like you're plunging. It's plunging down. But we got spiders, man. And they're on our side. They're fighting for us. And you love to see it. All right, nice. Got another friendly spider. You can only have one at a time, I'm gathering, I guess. Maybe. Oh, no, I took a hit. What got me? I wasn't watching. Not a good way to stay alive in this game is losing focus and not paying attention to what's going on. That's right. Get out of here with that weak stuff. Alright, we got quills. I wouldn't mind like a battery gun. Alright, it's nights. Day 1. What do we got? A reload cell. I'm not even sure what that is. Well, let's bail, bro. Oh, man. We are in the chasm. We're in the pit. But obviously, the ability to fly is nice. Let's create some lights. A plant thruster. Okay, so that's how, like, you can build your own, like, ship in this, too. It's kind of interesting. That's a fart pod. Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely did. I try to be family friendly, so I call it just a pot. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, let's see here. Oh, where's my bulb turrets? Alright, so we get invaded at midnight. I didn't realize they were so quickly on me. But you get invaded by these guys and they chew up the scenery. They're voracious. They got a voracious appetite. And they destroy everything. So it's best to barricade yourself in with towers. We are not in a good place right now, though. I didn't realize it was coming. It usually says midnight and then it's like that's... Like that's when they come. It just said night and then they started coming. It used to say midnight, so that has changed as well. But it looks like on night 1 here, we're going to be able to stave off the masses. That flame turret doing some work. Oh, really? I took a hit? No way, man. New room unlocked in the Reaper's Palace. Okay. Well, we'll take a new room, but I'm down to 1 life already. I took 2 hits. That second one was questionable. The first one was an attention to detail type thing, I suppose. All right, here's some ore, a little cache of ore. That's good stuff, man. All right, we got plenty of ore. Let's like hoard some towers because we're gonna need a bunch the deeper we go. At least with my experience with this game. All right, so this guy's gonna summon the Guardian. Can we take out the Guardian? Well, 3 melee drone swarm. Refill 65% of your max energy when you are about to run out of energy. Okay, cool. Be nice with like a battery gun or something. Recycle turret fires high damaging lasers at nearby enemies. If deconstructed with the F tool, it will be placed back in your inventory. Okay, so you can actually deconstruct things. Is that so? All right, well, let me check this out. Because we have a bunch of turrets up here, obviously, right? So it would be a shame to not deconstruct them, right? If we're moving on. That was a mechanic that I didn't fully understand. Oh, did they despawn? Yeah, it looks like they despawned. Alright, well, down we go. Ah, well, here they are. Alright, well. Do we get anything from that? Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay. I mean, it's a good thing to know, I suppose. Let's get a friendly spider. Let's go, spider. Get to me, man. Alright. We've awakened the guardian. +1 life. That's useful. Friendly spider. Okay, never mind. You get them in your inventory and then you have to use them. Alright, here's the guardian. This guy's a menace. Oh, he broke the bridge. Get on my spider minions. Just get them. Take him out. Kill him. Nice job, boys. Good job. Kill the jungle demon. All right. Way to go. Spiders. That's what I'm talking about, man. Vine Walker. Hold shift to crawl. Attaches to turrets in structures. And then we have these red and ferocious, fearless melee drones. I mean, I'm still like inherently without weaponry, which is kind of troubling. See if we can get something so I can at least defend myself without using a consumable item. How about like a battery gun? Give me a battery gun or something, game. Let's get another spider, though. And give me this ore, too, man. Alright, that's got, it's got death written all over it. 4 of those guys. These guys don't hurt you. Maybe I just load up on spiders, man. Let's buy 3 more, sure. Let's go, my spider minions. Oh, look at that. A bulb turret's attached to it. That's pretty cool, man. Hold shift to thrust can be picked up. Oh, man. Get out of here. The Guardian is back again. What a jerk. Always raining on my parade with his swift movements. But the spiders get him again, man. I'm starting to think, like, a bunch of spiders is a viable strategy, man. Alright, so we have a few flame turrets. Let me stock up on a couple of these. Costs a couple of monster fibers, so I think we can get several of these. Out of stock, okay, that's not bad. We got 4 of them. That is good. Be useful for future defensive endeavors. We have one of these. So these hives are nasty, but if you kill them, I do believe you get an extra life. I think. Oh wait, I've got one of these pods. There you go. Yep, extra life right there. And then an obelisk. This will increase your energy regen, at least as far as I know. Send out these melee attack drones. Take them out, melee drones. Let's get in here, spiders. Come on now. Take them out. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Get them. Yep, get them. Right there, get them. Good job, guys. Way to go. Increase difficulty for 3. Needle gun. Okay, here we go. We actually finally have close combat weapon. Alright, we finally have an attack weapon that's viable against most enemies. A nanite egg. And that, of course, costs energy. +1 life. All right, so we're back up to 3 lives, man. Excellent. All right, kill him. This guy's a jerk, man. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, man. You got nothing. Plus 25 energy regen. So that's huge when you have a fast attacking weapon like this, but looks like it does make things a little more difficult. Here's another, I think that's a gun, I want to say. The shop is somewhere too. So we'll see if we can find the shop. We've got plenty of ore. What is this? Turret lobber. I actually do think that's quite a good gun. Let's buy one of those. Man, my spiders just bailed me out again as I was toggling through inventory. Got another vine walker, okay? That is good. A couple of gun turrets. I think I will spend the rest of my currency on gun turrets because... Oh, never mind. We don't have any beast fiber. Or plant, or whatever. Monster fiber. Well, we can get some. We can generate some right here, I suppose. Plenty more ore right there as well. Okay. These are good things. These are good things. Stop killing my spiders, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of having to replace them all the time. Let's get a little energy regen. Shoot him. Turret lobber. Let's go. Let's see it. Turret lobber. Come on, I need you, man. Need more energy, man. Alright, so we could nanite egg out of here. Probably want to save that for the Huft biome. I like spiders. Is that weird? Mainly because they eat bugs. Not at all, man. No, spiders aren't something to cuddle with, right? But spiders are apex predators. They really are a pretty fearsome creature if you think about it. And you are 100% right. They do eat bugs. All right, we're just going to bail out of here. Lost all my spiders, and I'm not happy about it. Big jerk jungle. Okay, here we go. Here's the merchant. All right, this is nice, man. And what do you know? He's got a bunch of ore. Okay, it's nighttime. This is probably where we're going to have to set up shop anyways. Yeah, so he's all closed up. I've got 11 ore, which is fine. All right, it's midnight. Okay, here we go. All right, protect me here, boys. Let's go. Especially while I regenerate energy. All right, gun turrets. We got to regenerate this energy, and then we have to get into the shop, and hopefully he's got something good for me. That doesn't require too much beast fiber, I suppose. Like, walled myself in. All right, looks like we managed to have some success. All right, monster fiber, let's get it. It's a lot of turrets to use, but it does guarantee success. This is more energy regen. Does increase difficulty though, but so if you look at these stats right here, right? So your energy regen stats right there, 95 a minute, right? Max energy 100, but 95 a minute. Much better than where it was at. And what do we have? Okay, reroll shop. Interesting. Fungus drone. Recycle turret. Recycle turret. Does that do what I think it maybe does? Does it allow you to recycle your turrets? Drone factory, drone launcher, or turret lobber. I mean, all things that we have. Let me buy one of these. Fires high damage lasers at nearby enemies. If deconstructed with the F tool, it's placed back in your inventory. Okay, cool. I mean, high damage. Yeah, you kind of had me at high damage, man. Let's buy a couple of these. Okay, so you're out of stock. What is this? What's it called? A drone launcher, 6 and 7. Let's get more currency. I think we certainly want to hang around. Maybe I'll just leave that there. Maybe we use it as defense for night 3. I guess, I don't know. We'll see. But I probably don't want to lose track of the shop. At least at this point, we want to get a few more things, I think. We want to get a few more things. Especially with the freedom to reroll. It'd be great to get like a flamethrower or... I guess we do have an offensive weapon. Finding a bunch of ores now. Light bulb. So where's this this Huft biome has got to be coming up soon. Either that or maybe we just move on. Maybe we simply just move on. I guess what I've learned in this game is you don't want to hang around too long. But there is a giant challenge. At least there was at the end of the demo. Where you need a lot of turrets for, and we have, what, 4 turrets? Alright, it's noon. Okay, what is this thing? Friendly spider. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, nice job. Okay, so I can press this. I think it probably opens up. Probably opens up this bridge, I would guess. Let's take this guy out, man. Alright, so what is this thing exactly? I mean, I'm worried about our quantity of turrets. That's what I'm worried about. Oh boy. This jerk again, man. Just get out of here, bro. Like, why are you always raining on my parade, man? I'm just trying to have a parade. A fun parade. I'm gonna hit it. We're gonna go. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break, dude. Alright, let's see. Can we maybe find a vending machine? I've got 10 and 4. I'm gonna need to buy more turrets, man. Like, certainly going to have to. Alright, down into the red world we go, man. So that top section, if you can visualize that map we saw, now we're in that red portion. Okay? Reach the blood biome. Plus 100 meta currency. Okay, so there's like a meta currency system now. Alright, well, it'll be curious to see what happens between runs. And of course we have ominous-eyed creatures. Just gonna nope on out of here, man. The blood biome is even like darker than it used to be. And it's creepy. Feel real unsafe around here, man. Got these little tendrils everywhere, right? Glowing eyes. Creepy crawly stuff. What is this? Oh, that is a shield. Wall. Let's buy a couple of those. It's actually a decent find. I do worry about our damage output, but we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. If we get there, we got 2 lives left. Can this be attacked? Whatever that thing was, get wrecked, man. Do you drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. No, let's just keep moving, man. I feel unsafe. I feel unsafe. No. Nope. Oh, no. Nope. Get off me, bro. Get off me, man. Alright, so what do we have to do? Alright, so I have to... There we go. Yeah, zap him. Good job. Get off me, man. Stop grabbing me. Let's get this. +1 wall. Okay. Well, down we go. Let's continue our descent. What is this? Do we want to find out? Flare Lily. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. What does it do? A strange flower of the deep, soft as silk with a hard stem. Clusters of red pollen glow like small flames waiting to burst forth. I'm not sure what that means, but let's buy a couple, I suppose. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on, man. He came out of nowhere. Go, man. Go. Just bail. Do I have a way to kill this guy? He got me. Call HR, that tentacle is clearly being inappropriate. So that is like, that's CleanFall, man. Like, we're definitely gonna do another run. I had to kind of get my my bearings a little bit. It's been a while since I played this one, but this game's got a lot to like about it. So let's check out. Let's see what like meta is available. So what if you go up over here? All right, so select a starter kit. Okay, so consumer. Throw consumables, summon drones, and command legions of monsters. So added consumable damage, drone duration, +3 friendly spiders, +1 jetpack. F-tool summons legion, -20 max energy. We have the Technomancer, deploys defenses, builds ships, and alchemized turrets. So 20% turret damage, 2 gun turrets, 3 walls, 3 plant thrusters. Start with ship foundation, +1 deconstructor. -15% weapon attack speed. Or Energizer. Fires guns, stack pocket weapons, and fuel yourself with energy. You get energy recharge, weapon damage. You get a battery gun. Reload cells, greater weapon recoil, and drone duration is reduced. Let's go with the Energizer. I mean, but there's plenty of different ways to play the game as you are seeing, right? You can specialize in different things. So that became unlocked because we met some sort of achievement in the game. Okay, select the difficulty. Yep, we got that. Go on, you have more dying to do. Is that so? You think so, huh? Okay, here we go. So, this. Unlock new vending machine items. You can now sell extra items during your run to gain a meta currency. You can spend this meta currency to unlock additional items that can appear during runs. Okay. So we have 350. Reload cell. So this will make this appear during a run. We have the pocket pistol. Deploys a permanent weapon that follows the player and fires at nearby enemies. Scales on weapon stats and uses energy when firing. Defense drone. I mean, this is great for us. Oh, cool. Now you get the saw drone. Okay, cool, man. So you are actually adding things to the game. Looks like there's a forge here. Okay, change your starting tool. So the F tool, we have the Pathfinder. That's what we've been using. Otherwise, the Clearer. Mine's a circle around the metal made, deals damage. Damage scales with a permanent weapon damage stat. I think the F tool is too useful, though. Repulse, the default mobility tool. Hold left click to charge, release to create a pushing force. Grab stuff, can grab turrets, enemies, random garbage, or the metal maid herself. Costs energy to use. Shoots a tether that pulls the metal maid. That sounds useful. The default mining tool, so you can get other mining tools as well. Interesting. Alright, cool, yeah. Really like what they're doing with this game. I mean, I always have liked what they're doing with this game. Good stuff. So we're going to take another plunge here, friends. Hopefully we have better luck this next time. But before I do that, I do have to run to the restroom quick. So let's stand at the edge of extinction, perhaps. Or maybe triumph. We'll find out. We'll be finding out real soon. Just got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And thanks so much for spending some time here on a Friday evening. If you guys are enjoying yourself, smash the like button and consider subscribing. Of course, it does greatly help out the channel. And thanks again so much. Be right back. All right, and I am back. Thanks for giving me a moment. Do appreciate it. Always be closing and opening that window as the temperature in this place changes. Need happier AFK. Yeah, so you want more happy tunes? I'll see if I can work in some more happy tunes. I'll have to see what the playlist. I've got like, I don't know how many songs I have on the playlist, but we got some songs on it, and it just kind of shuffles through randomly. But we are plunging again, my friends. We're doing it again. Let's see how deep we can get this particular time. And this is very concerning. All right, nice. I got my battery gun. That's useful. Let's go. All right, how about that? We got an ore right off the bat. That's good early find. If we can platform this. Well, not really platform. I guess mine up to it. Bulb turret. Looks like that's a drone. Bulb turret. I mean, I'm at least like armed this time. What is this? Pocket pistol. Okay, that's one of the things that we unlocked. Let's see if we can get a unit of monster fiber. It's nice actually like being armed. Although not having the fly command is a little brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Getting the ability to fly is quite good. Alright, bulb turret. We'll take it. I probably want to get that pocket pistol because it scales with weapon damage. And it's automatic. And from what I understand, it's a permanent upgrade. So let's find a piece of monster fiber. And then grab that pocket pistol. Chest right there. Alright, here we go. In fact, we got the perfect setup for this, man. Give me some monster fiber. Let's go. Or we got one unit of it. The other one fell off the screen. But should be enough for a pocket pistol. How about this? We got a bunch more of these guys too. Yeah, how about this? Look at this thing, man. Yeah, get out of here with that weak stuff. All right, and I think... Well, can I buy another one? Like, can we have multiple? All right, nice. We got two of them now. That's pretty dope. I like that quite a bit. And down we go. Chest right here. Give me something good, game. Friendly spider. Hey, how about that? We got another spider. The return of the spider. Get him, my legion. These guys are just free resources. Oh, come on. Make that jump. Alright, let's keep going south. I've got to find that huft biome. Like, we skipped right over the huft biome. I know you guys don't really know what that is if you don't know this game, but see if we can find it this time. Another pocket pistol. Don't mind if I do. Now we got three of them. In fact, they are just showing up in full force. This pocket pistol. We'll certainly take it, man. I got 3 pods. Here's some more, what are these, bullet rocks? Yeah. And this is just a monster fiber repository. Let's buy a bunch of these. Dude, nice. I got like a swarm of pocket pistols. This is great. Let's go, Spider. You gotta keep up, man. You gotta keep up. I can't babysit ya. Come on. Plus 15 energy. Plus 1 wall. That is a plant thruster. We're good. What do we got going on over here? What are you guys up to? All right, nice, man. I like these pocket pistols. Not bad. Do just a little bit of knockback to keep the enemies off me, too. This thing would be a good chassis for a ship if we wanted to build one. I'm cashing on these ores, though, baby. That's right. More ore, you bet. All right, we have, I think that's a landmine, if I recall correctly. Landmine, yeah. Okay. Good on that. I'm trying to quit. Well, give me some monster fiber here, boys. There's another piece right there. We should probably grab it. And it'll be curious to see how defense goes with all these pocket pistols. And of course, the swarms of invaders. Spy 5 gun turrets. Well, 4 gun turrets. All right. Spent all my ore on gun turrets. Another pocket pistol. We'll get a flame turret there. That is good. And now these creeps start showing up. Melee drone swarm. All right, good stuff. 4 monster fiber. I need ore. I'm going to get more pocket pistols. Go back through. Let's chill. Chest over here. Okay. Plus 1 wall. All right, so it's setting us up for the lower levels. Pretty good with the walls, and we just have to make sure we preserve our towers. Can't use them all on a Knight's Raid defense. You know what I mean? Nanite egg from those guys. Those guys just get wrecked, man. Alright, so that's... I don't think that's useful to me. I need more ore is what we need. That's right, man. Oh, another one, huh? It's like you've had enough, no? Nice, got a life. Tons of monster fiber. Now we're short on ore. Got 9 monster fiber, though. It's carved down into this little temple area. I'm gonna summon that guardian if we're not careful. Alright, night comes. What are we attacking here, guys? What are we attacking? Alright, midnight's coming. We might have just awakened the guardian. Sure did. So let's focus on survival a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's set it up. This right side, I'm kind of worried about it. All right, nice. Not bad at all. Yep, he got me once. Man, that guy. Still doing okay on lives, I suppose. But now I have plenty of monster fiber. Still no ore, though. So let's find some ore, man. You guys ain't gonna give me any ore. Chest over here, though. Plant thruster. Where's this huffed biome again? I forget. See if I can try to find it. Alright, there's some more. Flame turret. Take that all day. Why are you guys shooting that? Oh, okay, to destroy it? Alright, cool. I like it. Aggressive. We like it. And it is 12 o'clock noon. Got some more bulb turrets over here. Let's grab these for sure. Inventory is full. Is that so? Alright, well. Okay, a flamethrower. That would be kind of useful. So what do we need? I need 2 more units of ore. Okay. We'll see if we have any around these parts. Come on, 2 units of ore. Alright, there we go. There's some. Alright, so the huffed biome. Here it is. The big ominous eye. All right, first let's grab that flamethrower. All right, inventory's full. All right, what can we offload? Come on, man. I'm trying to drop it. So that's how you do it. Got it. Okay, now we got a flamethrower. Now we literally cooking. Just gonna cut more of these guys. And then we will proceed to the Huft biome, where we can usually get things there that can support energy regeneration, which is what we desperately need. Our +1 wall. Not bad. Another piece of ore down this way. We'll take it. Nanite egg. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Huft biome. Okay, here we go. So for this is where you want that nanite egg. You can deploy it on the top of the Huft biome and drop in. The vending machine. Needle gun. We've got a battery gun, not necessarily a needle gun. Not sure what that is. But nanite egg. Kill the Huft biome. All right. Plus 100 meta currency for that. Got a Huft plop. Okay, so this gives max energy. Let's definitely use that. Okay. So far, so good. Pocket pistol. We'll buy another one of these. Sure, why not? And then there was this chest. Let's see. How do we... I think bullet rocks carve through this. Does. Okay. Yeah, it's a pickaxe, man. Okay. I mean, a recycle turret is objectively a turret. So that is decent. Bullet rock, I think we can sell the lone copy of that we have. Burrow turret, what's that do? Increases the speed at which your ship pushes through dirt. Okay. We don't have a ship. Wonder if maybe I consider just selling that. Let's sell it. I'm good on it. I mean, everything can mine through this Huft. I can't, of course. At least too effectively. What does this do? Don't know what this does. But my guys are attacking it. My guns. Ah, recycle turret, okay. Kill 100 swarm Borgs. Okay. Oh boy. Just easy on that dragon, man. Don't upset that dragon. More monster fiber. We got another pod. Okay. Alright, shop. Nice. Right on cue. Right on time. See if maybe I can find something of use here. Like a generator or something. To increase energy regen. It's what we need. And what do you know? A bunch of ore. And the campfire guy. Okay. Alright. I see you, man. Interesting that they both spawn so close to one another, but it also looks like... Alright, midnight. It is go time. Alright, so, midnights. Let's set up our defenses on the shop, I think. Maybe the melee drone swarm, or excuse me, the creepy crawlies that come at midnight. Or maybe, just maybe, like, our armaments are enough. I guess it's all dandy until you run out of energy. Really? I took a hit there? No way, man. Let's preserve energy where possible. Actually survived the night without setting a single tower down. That's ideal because I didn't waste any towers, right? Alright, so now we got to get back up. Sit down on this guy, get an upgrade. This, like, X-cleaning robot guy or something. Telekinesis. Affects neither turrets nor creatures. Okay. Item magnet. Dropped items move toward the player. Or biomining. Your F tool now summons a torrent of acidic vomit that chases your cursor. I think dropped items moving. Holding shift pulls nearby objects to the cursor. Let's try that one. Ah, that ain't bad at all, man. That is great, actually. Alright, so what do you have? Flare Lily, you have the Moon Glow. Vine Wake Boots. Robotic Targeter. Flamethrower, I already got that. Turret Lobber. Let's re-roll this. You got a generator of some sort. Buzzsaw, Recycle Turret. Basic Generator. Alright, 5 and 5. I think we desperately need that. We got a Drill, Drone Launcher, or a Velocity Blade. Alright, I want 5 and 5. So we got to find one more unit of ore because we need that generator. If we're going to have some success. It's going to help us generate our energy faster to use our weapons more frequently. Really that simple. This will also help us generate energy faster. A blessing in disguise. That's big. Alright, so, ore. If I was ore, where would I be? One more unit, exactly. Maybe we go to the back side of the shop. Stay on plane with it. Melee drone, drone swarm, +3. And that's not bad in a pinch. Useful. Not sure what that is. Got some monster fiber. Come on, man. Where is that? Where's my last piece of ore? Just hook it up. I want that Jenny, man. We need it. Got 9 of these floating weapons that use energy. Friendly spider. Don't mind if I do. Damage plus 50% on this flamethrower, huh? That's right. Get wrecked, man. Pocket pistol. And this is just temporary added energy, I guess. I mean, it's okay. Really, you're not going to give me one more piece of ore, game? Is this one of these hives? And that's the chasm. I think we need that generator, man. Like, we need it. I'm pretty sure. It's a good idea. It's a good idea to get. Hey, we got Bermrad in the house. Yo, what up, Bermrad? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you, buddy. Hope all is well. I hope TOV is going good. And all is well, my man. Good to see ya. Alright, so I don't want to lose that generator, so we gotta look for ore up and then drop back down. Can't keep going too deep. Give me just one more ore game. Come on now. Just be nice to me. Alright, extra life up there, man. Can't telekinetically move that extra life to me? Really? Well, I don't think we want to leave that laying around. So let's go get it. Boom, got it. Alright, nice. Bunch of stuff right there. Good deal. Where's my one piece of ore? Come on, game. You gotta hook me up with it. Come on, man. What are we getting stuck on? Oh, a piece of debris or... Are you serious, man? Get the heck out of here, bro. Jerk. All right, we got a pod. More melee drone swarm. I mean, these are all good things. But where is a piece of ore, dude? We just need one. One piece of ore. Back up to the Huft biome. Shop was at like level 800 or so. The heck is that thing? Six in the morning currently. Not usually up this early. How's the stream been? The stream's been good, man. Stream's been good. We've covered a decent variety of games, right? People said they wanted variety, and we've been covering some ground here today for sure. Yeah, I mean 6 a.m. that is definitely an early start time, but you're up, and I'm sure you're being quite productive at the moment. Yeah, it's been a good stream. It's all about just trying out some different games, right? Revisiting some ones I haven't played in a while, and of course, trying out some new stuff. We played a pinball roguelike. We played a troll-heavy game that Dark Wolf suggested. What else did we do? This one's called CleanFall right now. Good game. Huge fan of CleanFall. Except for I can't find one more piece of ore, which is ridiculous. This place is going to get carved up too, man. As midnight rolls in on us. I might want to deploy a turret or two this time. If I recall correctly, things get pretty heated. Got 3 flame turrets. I've got what? How many gun turrets? Got 5 gun turrets. Okay. Oh boy, we got burrowers now, man. Alright, this is suddenly quite unsafe. I'm gonna sit and duck, yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh no. Well, I guess we gotta just give up the ghost. And simply just bail. Run out of energy anyways. Well, that's why I wanted the freaking generator. It's just not good. Survived the 3rd night in the jungle. We got 500 meta currency from that, but man, finding that last, like, one more piece of ore, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh yeah, you enjoyed the birthday stream with Mega Man Stouty, but fell asleep midstream. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense given where in the world you're at. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's good to kind of go back to some of the games that, you know, started me on gaming for sure. Very productive. Jumped into the stream, set up doom scrolling. Well, I'm glad I prevented you from doom scrolling. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm glad you got a kick out of that one. I had a great time with it, right? What do we have here? I'm very, very happy working with the Reaper. Very, very, very. Okay. Room upstairs, go. Yeah, I mean, we kind of figured this one out already, pal. Didn't really need your explicit instructions. So that's where you choose your loadout. Another room. By placing turrets on top of one another, you can create new turrets with unique strengths and abilities. Upon crafting a new turret, its recipe will be saved here. Okay, so this is turret alchemy, which is another aspect of this game. For instance, you can combine a gun turret with a flame turret to make a new type of turret. You can combine 2 gun turrets to make like a super minigun turret. And then the wall has a bunch of combinations as well, for sure. And then the recipes are saved here. But in the spirit of variety, I think, I mean, we've done a few runs of CleanFall. Probably spent a little bit of time on this one, maybe even more than expected. But this is a game of CleanFall. It's a fun game. It's really well done. It's challenging. It's mysterious. There's a lot to like about it, and I definitely enjoyed my time with some CleanFall. Check it out. I think it's in early access on Steam. But I know the dev, like, this is his first game, and he spent a lot of time making it. And it's all, like, handcrafted. I think it's, like, a dev and his dad that does the writing for it or something like that. But good stuff. I've been following this one for a while, and I've done probably 4 or 5 videos on it throughout the channel's history. So, good stuff. This one's called CleanFall. It's, well, I was going to see if maybe we could go back to the main menu. Doesn't look like it. But, yeah, CleanFall. Check it out for sure. Huge fan. Probably do another video at some point, I would think. So let's go ahead and exit this game, and let's, let me see what I want to bust out next. If anybody has any recommendations, throw them in chats. Otherwise, I'll just choose. Let's see. What do we want to give a whirl? It's like when you're looking at so many different games, it's like, what do you actually play? If anybody has any suggestions, let me pop it back to this screen. So we can at least bump some gems while I'm figuring out the next move here. Well, I know what you would select, Bermrad. I know the game you're selecting, man. I've actually had some fun with this one. I did like a half run on it. It's called Roguebound Pirates. It's a pirate roguelike, but it's not exactly what you're thinking. The cool part about it is you can like mod your ship, and there's like a synergy system with your ship. Like if you put a generator, or not a generator, but an item that boosts turret power in the middle, and then you put a bunch of cannons around it, like those cannons will be stronger, and then it augments your shots, like when you're shooting it. So I mean, I played a little bit of it. Plan to make a video on it. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but I do think it's fun. So let's go ahead and fire up some Roguebound Pirates. Did I get the key for Topdeck Automat? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bermrad's here to learn. Yeah, Harris, you want to see Topdeck Automat? I mean, yeah, like if you guys got suggestions, man, you just let me know. Topdeck Automat. Yeah, I got that one very recently. Oh, well, it looks cool. All right, cool, man. All right, Topdeck. Topdeck Automats. All right, yeah. Let's grab this. Man, it's not often that I'm adding games while streaming. That's pretty cool. All right, Topdeck Automat. There it is. The roguelike autobattler, where your deck prints itself, is how it's marketed. It's also kind of funny that I came in here with the list of games, and we're playing ones that aren't on that list. That's also kind of funny too. But I'm here to entertain you guys. So let's play it. Oh, dude, nah. Not a problem at all. I appreciate you making a recommendation, man. All right, we're already vibing. Full version will have a total of 30 characters to choose from and way more content. All right. Permadeath on, yeah. Screen shake. I know folks don't like screen shake. VSync, yep. Full screen. Looks like that's already on. All right, let's give it a look. We'll hold you accountable for sure. Yeah, please do. All right, choose ace. All right, so original ace. Start of fight, gain 5 power. Engineer ace. You find more tech cards. Start with crit tech. Lee Ray ace. Start with the trigger card. 1 punch ace. You find more attack. I mean, let's keep it nice and basic. Ah, another one. The other day you were all mere printer bots, but now you're part of the resistance, I guess. Anyways, I'll guide you for a bit, but we don't have a lot of time. The whole hacking thing jumbled your circuits. So in combat, your setup will work in a random order. Speaking of setup, I got you started with a few leftover cards. Probably a good move to replace some base cards right away. Button will be your most important tool. Use it whenever you want to advance. This button, okay? All right, let's take a look. This is your collection. Add cards to your deck to use them in combat. Don't worry about the order. They'll be shuffled anyways. Important new cards you find will be added to your collection, not your deck. Remember to add them if you want to. To your collection, not the deck. Okay. So this is the collection. Okay. So a bunch of different properties it looks like. So shield, deal damage and gain haste. That's not bad. Heal and deal damage. Wow. Okay. Trigger. Cards can create triggers that have to wait for another card of the specified type to be played before executing the effect. Healing salvo. Heal 5 times. Gain 2 power per enhanced card in your deck. Okay. So these are actually in the deck. These are not. So we can put all these in the deck, I suppose. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Kind of. You run out of cores. Your current run ends. We have scrap. Spend it in shop to acquire cards and modules. All right. Let's fight, man. Let's duel. Choose a module to apply. When you take attack damage, deal 5 damage to the enemy. So thorns. Start a fight, freeze your enemy for 3 seconds. Start a fight, gain haste for 3 seconds. And this one's epic. So let's grab it. Right, we got the Space Dog, Frail Blister. Looks like this guy's seen better days. Alright, so he will heal and shield himself. Passive applies 3 infection to you when you deal damage to it. Otherwise, got Blocky. All about shielding and damage dealing, looks like. Well, this guy's more scrap, so let's take him on. And let's fight. Invalid deck size. So all of my cards are in my deck, though. Oh, I have too many, perhaps. 12 of 8. Okay, got it. I mean, that's 40 I mean, shield up is decent. Gain haste. All these cards seem decent. We don't have any enhanced cards in the deck. So I think we can probably remove that one. Well, I have to remove a lot of cards, man. I mean, I don't dislike shield. Obviously, shield's pretty good. This is 5 times. This is just heal 10. Let's do something like that. Let's see how this goes. Let's rock and roll. During combat, your deck auto cycles while your enemy performs actions in regular intervals. When time runs out, you both take continuous damage from the storm. When you're ready, crank up the speed. Okay, got it. Yeah, punch him. Bam. Nice, get hasted. Alright, this toxic doggy is getting wrecked. Except for he's applying infection stacks on me. And he's healing up. Okay. This guy's actually healing a lot. A storm approaches. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like that it auto shuffles. It's interesting. Speed burst. Gain haste for 3 seconds. Slow your enemy for 2. Shield 20. If this card's shield is greater than 0, reduce it by 1 permanently. Otherwise, gain 1 scrap. Jagged Taurus. Deal damage equal to the total load of your deck. I think that actually might be decent if we can get the total deck size up, right? Slime Bag. Revives with 22 less health, but a 1 second faster cooldown, okay? Revives. Let's try him. Got a boss coming on day 10. Okay, so we do heal after fight. First thing to notice. So the enemies are healing pretty routinely, it seems. And we, of course, are... Oh, so I see what's happening. So they're reviving with just... Well, at least that guy was reviving with less max health. Interesting. Enhancements modify stats or add whole new effects and types to cards. Okay. Card can have one of each kind of enhancement. Starting with the second one, the card's load increases, potentially slowing you down in combat. Add this effect. Okay, cool. So you can augment the effects of cards when you use them. Interesting. Boost enhancement increases a card's effect by 20% rounded up. Or reduce a card's load by 1. I mean, heal 20. Sounds great to me. And what are we looking at? Do we do 10 damage, gain haste, and heal? I mean, that seems like a pretty broad spectrum card. Be good for us. I'm cool with that. Power level increased. Alright, cool, man. So that's like a monster card. Now, let's go. Alright, elite fights. We'll see how elite gnome lops is. In fact, 4 every 2 seconds applies haste to itself. Otherwise, it's blocky again. He's just got a lot of shield. I mean, this guy's way more of this scrap or whatever. Let's take him on. Alright, here we go. Elite fight. He's frozen. That's right. Get frozen. Alright, where's my super card? There we go. That's right. Heal up, haste up. Absolutely right. That's right. Elites. Come on, man. Nothing elites about ya. Nothing. Alright, module draft. At the start of fight, gain 4 power. Start a fight, slow your enemy for 3 seconds. The first time you drop below 50% health in fight, gain shield. 30. How about more power, man? Let's visit the mart. Gain haste for 3 seconds, slow your enemy. Consume, gain 1 scrap. What? This card is played as it is removed from your deck for... Oh, I see. So it'll pay itself off eventually. Protected potion, consume. Consume cards are interesting. Paladin's Hammer, when you heal, deal 5 damage. That's rare. Out of my price range. Every 3 seconds, heal 4. Randomize and refills cards and modules. Except trade offer. Replace core, gain back 1 core once a day. I don't mind this. Although it is pretty heavy, it does appear. Power level increased. Let's buy that too. And let's leave. Alright, so we have this. A protect potion. And let's go. Boss on day 10, Dr. Toad. 1500 HP. Alright, got Blocky and Gnome Lops again. Let's take on Blocky. I mean, he's been showing up every single time. Think he wants to fight. So it's like, I mean, it's basically like an auto card battler, right? Like, you can craft your deck, but as far as what happens in fight, it's out of your control. Heal 20 to a card. Increases a card's effect by 20% rounded up. Gain 5% crit. Let's increase the effect. Let's boost up that. Let's just build like a super card, man. So 12 damage, gain haste for 3 seconds. And then heal for 20. Let's choose that path. And we got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you, man. I think load refers to the weight of the deck. I think the cards have a weight rating. Okay. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the ones with the heavier load take longer to fulfill in fight. I think that's what I read. Gnome Lops, we got Friendo Knots. Every 3 attacks, add a Mercy to your deck. It's a curse card that does absolutely nothing. Well, that's fine. Let's punch him in the face. Interesting characters in this one. Fun concept rather than following the normal format as long as it works. Yeah. I mean, I'm having fun with it for sure. Heal 20, we have reduce a card's load by 1. Let's lighten that one up. Cursor over that 2.0 in upper left. Okay, your draw cooldown is equal to the average load of... Okay, got it. So when you draw a new card, therefore your overall, excuse me, speed in fights is dictated by the average of your deck's load. Got it. Makes sense. Choose a module. Oh, yeah, we want the module. Who's this guy? Elite Slime Bag. Well, let's see. Is there anything elite about you, man? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, man. Nothing elite about you. The Way of the Fist. Let's take him out. Actually, never mind. He's keeping himself pretty healed up, but we just did like a massive hit to him. Okay? So this guy's, yeah, just get wrecked, man. What is this? When you execute a trigger, deal 15 damage. So that is this card right here. Trigger, heal, deal 40 damage. And that's an extra 15. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what popped off in that last one. Did all that damage. So, yeah, we're in on it. Another protected potion. Do we like it? This one's 50% off. This card's shield is greater than 0. Reduce it by 1 permanently. Replace core. Reroll wares. Deal every 4 seconds, deal 5 damage. Can I get 2 of these? The same one. I sure can. Okay, cool, man. Freeze your enemy for 2 seconds. I think I will. I can trade an impact wrench for a piercing buddy. Deal 3 piercing damage. Must pierce through shield is my guess. Let's see. Do I want to add this freeze? Can I up my max deck size? I think that's the question. Got 3 jabs. They do 10 damage apiece. Otherwise, what are we looking at? Jab, you got heal and haste, our monster card. Heal 3 5 times. 30 shield. Let's do something like that. Let's go. Day 3. Choose path. Spiky Mikey or Hypno Creep. Every 2 attacks applies slow to you for 4 seconds. Deals 25 damage. 10 damage, 10 shield. Passive deals 30 damage to you when you deal damage to it. Yikes, man. I'm good on that noise. Let's go. Invalid deck size. Really? So did our maximum deck size go up then? Must have. Okay. Maybe that happens on a new day every now and then. This guy's gonna get crushed. Freeze him. Freeze him. Alright, good job. That's right. Get frozen. Heal up in face, of course. That's right. Guy's got nothing. Alright, shield bash. Trigger shield, deal damage equal to your shield. Heavy strike, deal 25 damage, or another one of these. Haste for 2 seconds. Let's do the heavy strike. I'm a fan of that damage output. Okay, and then I think we can remove freeze for now. Maybe add that back in eventually. Mr. Fist, deal 150 damage. What? Every 10 seconds, deal 150 damage. Okay. Shield Smith, 20 damage, shield 25. Every 3 attacks, increase its damage and shield by 5. So every 9 seconds, he's increasing his damage and shield. Let's try him out. Let's try to take him on. Let's go. Wave the fist. Punch him. Alright, nice hit there with that trigger card. That is our key to victory for sure, man. Storm is approaching, and yeah, that was going to get out of control quickly. We were going to lose eventually there. Dude's cards load by 1. Let's lighten that one up again. Now its load is 1 and it has 3 effects, right? Very good card. Now we have an elite fight. Three copies of Jab. Yeah. I think what I'm struggling with this current iteration is just dealing damage. So I kind of like having it in there, but... Although this is another trigger card. So let's actually throw that one in there instead for a jab. Mr. Fist, deal 180 damage every 10 seconds. I mean, how many... We can't even take 2 of those. I mean, we do have heals, but... Deals 30 damage to you when you deal damage to it. Seems like we lose that one. Because we're going to jab him, right? So you need really good healing. Let's go up against this guy and hope for the best, I guess. Mr. Fist, looking to smash, I guess. We got to beat him down. We can't take too many hits, man. Ouch. All right, got to heal up. Get over the 180 mark, okay? All right, got to heal up. Or kill him. All right, nice job. That's what I'm talking about. At the start of fight, deal 30 damage. At the start of fight, slow your enemy for 3 seconds. Let's gain power at the start of fight. Healing Ray, heal 25. I mean, that's decent. Rust. Deal piercing damage equal to your enemy's shield. That's a funny graphic, dude. It's about to bash this alien guy. That's funny. Pocket Assassin. I mean, that's a good healing skill, it looks like. So I think I'm cool with that. And then we'll go Healing Ray. Where's like my basic heal? It's that healing module. Yeah, healing salvo. 3-5 times. It's got a load of 1. That has a load of 2. What does it look like? 1.89. I mean, it's a better healing spell, right? By another 10 hit points. So let's go. Plus 50 max health and rarer loot rewards. Not bad. We will certainly be taking that, man. Alright, Mr. Fist again. Not the elite form, though. So that's in enhancements, or we have... Choose a card, at least one card will heal. Okay? I'm all about enhancements. They seem pretty good. That's right, start stuff off frozen here, pal. And the way of the fist, man. Get him down. I mean, you're hitting hard, but you ain't hitting hard enough, man. As soon as we get our haste card, right? Good things happen. All right, heal 20. We have slow your enemy for 2 seconds. Increase card's effect by 20% rounded up. Let's slow them down. Can we have the haste card slow them? I mean, you bet we can. This card's crazy. I like that you can, like, mod cards a bunch. Like, that's cool, man. Now we're at 2.11. Alright, so I think I want to stay below 2, right? So we have to add in our healing salvo again. Maybe I can get a lighten buff or something. Let's go up against this guy again. This guy just doesn't learn his lesson. Yeah, you got nothing, man. In fact, you got cooked is what you got. Yeah, that's right. Choose enhancement. Let's do it. Legendary. Make a card lose consume. Oh, wow. Add this effect to a card. Deal 20 damage. I mean, that's decent. Yeah. We take this and you throw it on this. So now it's plus 30 shield. And it's light and it's easy to use. That is great. Hypno creep. Every 2 seconds apply slow. Let's take out this creep. Yeah, alright, man. You're slowing me, whatever. We got 17 power. 21 power. A war of attrition. But we beat them down in. You absolutely bet. First time you drop below 50% health in a fight, shield 30. Start a fight, slow your enemy. I mean, we have freeze. Let's go with that. That's completely fine. Pop on into the Mart. Ice barrier, shield 2, freeze your enemy for 2 seconds. Gain haste for 3 seconds. So this one's already enhanced. Interesting. Healing ray again. Corrupted ram. In fact, 5. Jagged helmet. When you take attack damage, deal 5 damage to the enemy. Every day, 1 shop reroll is free. I don't mind that. This one seems quite nice. We're going to have to find a way to work it in, though. Another hasting card, shield and freeze. Okay. So let's see. What do we have? I mean, protective potion is fantastic. Someone's got a load of 3. It's going to really skew the numbers. I think I have to, like, try to enhance it to lower the load a little bit before I can actually use it. So let's hold on to it for now. Oh, nice. I got more deck capacity. 2.1. High load card. Your draw cooldown in combat is equal to the average load of your deck, but never lower than 2 seconds. Okay, so it's going to be 2.1 seconds versus 2. I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Kevin. Crazy warthog named Kevin. Every attack loses 10 damage if it has more than 10. Deal 100 damage every second. Wow. Deal 50 damage every 2 attacks, doubles its damage. Every 2 attacks doubles its damage. Man. So, we have 500 HP. Every attack loses 10 damage. So, it'll be 191 or 270. We can take a couple of hits from this guy, but he is attacking every second. So our healing game is going to have to be there. Guess we do have some shield. Every 2 attacks doubles its damage. That's going to get out of control real quick. I think you probably have to do this. I think either way, it's tough though, man. Like, this one will be interesting. Ouch. Like, that really hurts, man. All right. Come on, Paul. Nice. Nice job. I wasn't sure how that one was going to go, but it went pretty good. Shield wall. Shield 2 5 times. We have Auto Bow. Deal 10 damage. Repeat this card if you have at least 2 tech cards in your deck, which we don't. Or defensive stance, trigger shield. Shield increases by your power. Wow. That's very good because we have high power. We're all powered up. We maybe get rid of a jab for this. It's 2.2 now, but I think that's fine. Let's go. All right, Hydro again. Terrifying unit. Terrifying. Choose a card. How about an enhancement? Deal 50 damage, shield 30. Every 3 attacks applies freeze. I mean, we can apply freeze to him as well. That's right, get frozen, bro. Let's get shielded up. Let's let the salvo. Unfurl the salvo. Okay, he's got a bunch of shield now, man. Is it going to be enough? All right, nice job. Remove a card from your collection to receive 5 scrap per rarity level. How about deals 20 more damage? How about that? So up to 45 damage. Could just mod this one up too. Let's do that. Make it our attack card. All right, we got Ruti. Every attack increases its heal by 25. Or this Hydro guy. I mean, this guy seems terrifying. Every 2 attacks doubles its damage. You have to kill him quick. We might have a better luck with a guy that heals. Well, I guess we'll find out real soon. Let's go. All right, freeze him. Good job. Wave the fist. Got 114 shields stocking up. All right, his healing is starting to get out of control. And this might be where the run ends. Come on now. Get him. Get him. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, both of those options were scary. We just barely eked out a victory there, man. When you execute a trigger, heal 15. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Wrist Blade. Trigger attack, deal 2 damage, and do not remove this trigger. So every time you attack. Wow. Training Machine. There's a 25% chance your power applies to your shield and heal effects. Oh, that's crazy. Don't have enough. Deal 10 damage, do it again for each time you applied slow. Let's upgrade that combat efficiency. Grab this too. I like how you can just like lean into these modules. Make your build really, really strong. But this trigger attack, deal 2 damage and do not remove this trigger. I'm okay removing that ice spell. Plus 50 max health. It stays 6. Let's go. We have Kevin again. We know about this guy a little bit. And then Rudy. I mean, we just beat the elite form of this guy, right? Should be able to take out this guy too. And that's an enhancement. I want to enhance my cards. I like the ones that we have. I mean, absolutely. Epic. Make a trigger work with any card category. Wow. That is pretty crazy for... Which one is it? That one. Tactical Mindscapes likes this one. The hair says melted Kevin, yeah. Get upstairs, Kevin. Reduce cards load by one. I mean, I think you take this. And I think you throw that on. So the trigger here is heal. But we could do any trigger. So attack, whatever. And then we're healing, or we're dealing 40 damage. I think that's probably what you want to do. Let's upgrade that combat efficiency. This guy's all modded up. Haste or slow or freeze. 7 scrap. Let's take out Mr. Rudy. I mean, so this card triggers with any card, right? So it's going to be an automatic 40. That's absolutely right. And Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 dono says, looking thirsty AK. My man, I am always thirsty, and I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, brother. I do appreciate it. That one goes out to you, brother. Thank you so much, and cheers, and yeah, man. We're getting a little dry. Let's choose a card. Your heal. Heal 15, slow your enemy, or trigger. So yoga session, trigger, heal. You heal 15 and then you slow your enemy. Okay. I gotta read these slowly. Heal 50 with a 10% chance, set this card's heal to 0 permanently. Interesting. Permanently. So it's like you can get only so much run out of it. Repeat this card if you have at least 2 trigger cards in your deck. Let's skip it. I'm good. Alright, so an Elite Hydra. This guy is terrifying. Let's go with the freeze guy. I think we can take out the freeze guy. The Hydra, I want nothing to do with them. Yeah, this guy's gonna get destroyed. That's absolutely right. You got destroyed. You got destroyed. Icicle Toad. When you apply infection to your enemy, we're not in on infection. When you execute a trigger, heal. We have a lot of trigger cards, actually. We got 3 of those. When you play an attack card, gain 2 power. I mean, we're in on power 2. When you land a crits, okay. Combat Data Core. Gain 2 power at the start of a fight. Improve this card's power by 1 permanently. Interesting. I mean, that's going to scale well, but we have a boss coming. I guess we still have plenty of fights to go, but I think you do. I mean, when you play an attack card, you get 2 power. Like, that seems quite good. +1 target, deck size, stronger enemies. Okay. So we can add another card. Yeah, this game is solid hairs, man. Thanks for telling me to take a look at it. This one's good. I like it. Like what we're working with. Well, let's do a jab, right? Every time we attack, if we gain power, let's do it. Observer. Passive, your deck shuffles every 3 cards you play. Your deck shuffles every 3 cards you play. He deals 100 damage, heals for 60, and shields for 30. Alright, so pretty well-rounded guy right there. Otherwise, we have the Omni Gobbler. 80 damage, 100 heal. There's a 10% chance that a card you play is consumed. Remove from your deck for the fights. I think you probably got to take on this guy. Gonna be a tough fight. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Don't get lazy on me. All right, come on. We need that big shot. Every now and then we get it, and it just eliminates the health bar. We're managing to stay kind of healed up, but this is gonna be close, man. It's gonna be close. Come on now. Come on now. Oh no. Except for our first defeat. Man, that was so close. We had him. We were 1 attack away from taking him out. Infect 3, slow your enemy for 3 seconds. Paratoad. Broccoli Tube. Gain 10% max health for the fight. Okay. 10% max health for the fight. I don't think that's terrible. I mean, it's actually seems pretty good. Broccoli Tube is funny. New abilities, new legendaries, and bug fixes to Trials of Valor. Awesome, man. Yeah, I noticed the last time I played, I noticed you added a bunch of new, like like sets and just armor pieces and weapons and stuff. So that was really fun. And every time I play it, you have always like changed the script of the enemies to make them a little more difficult. So I can't walk in just thinking I'm gonna mow through them all. You know what I mean? The hair says, yeah, it looks fun. It's supposed to be coming out soonish for this game that we're playing right now. I'll take the broccoli tube. I mean, do we have... Maybe if I get more deck size, I can add it, but... That elite fight was tough. Arkaha. Deals extra damage equal to the infection on you. So 50 damage and infect 15. And then extra damage. Ugh. Or this guy, the Omni Gobbler. I think we can take this guy. Well, maybe. 850. I mean, do we have the horsepower to take him out? I guess we're going to find out. It seems like we're kind of winning. Just a little bit. But is our healing going to be enough? That's the problem. Nice. As the storm approaches, the healing is enough. Alright, so this is a good one. Leech, trigger, attack, heal 40. Seedling, heal 3 at the start of a fight. Improve this card's healed by 3 permanently. Would have been great to get early. Think you'd probably take this. Let's see. I mean, I do like this. At the start of a fight, improve this card's power gain by 1 permanent. I mean, probably want to work that in immediately. Load's getting a little high, though, at 2.27. But that's all right. Let's go. All right. Nightmare. Every 2 attacks adds a confusion to your deck. Grants your enemy 10 damage and 10% crits. This is the infection guy. Every 2 seconds, he's applying 18 infection. So that's going to help him crit better. He heals 120. This guy does not heal. So let's see if we can take him out. I mean, he's not healing, right? We got to kill him before the infection builds up too much. All right, come on now. Man, okay, the elites are getting tough. There's a 25% chance your power applies to your shield and heal effects. I mean, yeah, it's an incredible get. Can't replace the core. All right, well, we're down to our last. I mean, the elite fights are scary. Like, this game really, really goes tight on you. Like, I think we can probably take out the basic one. Or we're going to have to survive. Come on, we're a robot. How do we get infected? All right, nice. Dude, these elites are getting insane. I know, right? They really are. We're just going to skip. Observer. Your deck shuffles every 3 cards you play. I mean, we wasted this guy before. Let's do it again. He can't even get past... Can't even get us down from full HP. Pathetic. Reduce cards load by 1. At 20 damage. I mean, we kind of... Like, we do have to get the load down, but I want I want... Let's have that one hit real hard. All right, here we go. This is where the rubber meets the road. Is increasing the damage on that card, is it going to be enough? Your deck shuffles every 3 cards you play. He shields, he heals. Does 120 damage every 3 seconds. This guy shields, or does not shield, but he heals. So 72 and 36. And then he adds curse cards. I think we have to do this. Let's go. Come on now. We got this. Come on. An observer. Come on. This guy's pathetic. Beat him down. Come on, man. Hang in there. Hang in there. Let's go. Beat him down. All right, nice. The big flurry goes off. You love to see that. When you apply infection, nope, we're not doing that. When you execute a trigger, shield 10. Visit Mart's. What is this? Looks nice. Ornamental sword. Deal damage equal to your scrap. 30. Improve this card's damage by 2 permanently. We have Invigorated Stag. Trigger, heal, deal damage equal to 7 times the number of heal cards in your deck. When you heal, gain 1 power.
Performance enhancement significant.
Yep, we will take that performance enhancement. That's right. Day 8. Let's go. Got more max health, which is great. Stoic Construct. Deal 300 damage, heal 300 every 5 seconds. Wow. 300 damage, like a casual 300. No big deal. Every damage increase its attack by 100. It has 1000 HP, attacks every 3 seconds, and can effectively... He'll kill me in 3 hits. So he'll kill me in 9 seconds. I think you gotta try to attempt to take on the Stoic Construct. This guy's scary. Let's go, man. We gotta use like freeze and... Oh, invalid deck size. Okay. Let's get 10% max health. And let's go. Come on now. We got this. Come on. It's gonna be a big hit though. Ouch. It hurts so bad. And then not to mention his healing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough for this guy. Fatal error. This game's good, man. I like this one. Topdeck Automat. Yeah, this one's fun. It was fun. I mean, we got worked. We got worked for sure. What I like about it is those elite fights. They really get scary, man. Yeah, almost got it to day 10. Almost got it to day 10. Should we do... You guys want to see another run of that? Otherwise, I've got a couple of other ones, too. I guess in the spirit of variety, maybe we should move on a little bit, but... I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to another one. I had a blast with the game. It's good stuff. Actually, nah. I'm making the choice. I enjoy this one. We're going to play one more run of it, all right? We have Newman the Crazy One. What's up, man? No, we have not run mini tanks. Yeah, so I could continue on with my run of mini tanks, too. I could do that as well. If you guys want to see some mini tanks, I mean, I really did enjoy that game. Did I see Terra Tech came out? Let me look that one up quick. Terra Tech. Open world sandbox adventure game. It actually looks... No, that can't be the one. That's a 20... Terra Tech Legion, are you talking about, Damone? Yeah, April 30th. Yeah, so this just dropped. Okay. Oh, it's the same as the original Terra Tech. Chaotic Bullet Heaven Builder. Build the ultimate battle vehicle block by block and survive waves of robotic foes, ramming them at speed and shooting infinite projectiles. Yeah, this game looks dope, dude. It really does. Been playing mini tanks this whole stream, doing a poison run right now, says the Hares. Newman the Crazy One's been hiding here half the night, been enjoying the night. Good, man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Like, that's the most important part. That's the most important part, that you're enjoying. Yeah, it looks like some people that I'm friends with on Steam have been playing Topdeck Legion. It looks great, man. It looks fun. Yeah, you love the beer fairy, dude. I put that together, man. That was I'm probably a little too proud of that one. But man, was it a fun one? Well, we got the Hares saying he's playing mini tanks. We're gonna be playing mini tanks, man. I want to play some mini tanks. I want to continue on with my run and see what happens with it. But if the Hares is playing it, right? Like, who am I to be unlike the Hares, right? And plus, we can continue on with the run right here. So the video that was released yesterday, we can just continue on. It's a pulse rifle run. So that's what we're going to be doing. And, you know, we got Newman the Crazy One suggesting mini tanks, and the Hares is already playing it. I think mini tanks is where it's at. And then if I still have the focus in energy, we can rock and roll with some of that Terror Attack. Looks like there's a free demo of it. We can give it a shot. I mean, the game looks fantastic, though. Absolutely. But before I do that, let me run to the restroom quick. And I'm going to just beer ferry myself because, you know, once we get rolling, why stop a good time? So I'll be right back, friends. I'm just going to leave it. You guys can enjoy some mini tank mayhem techno. And it's going to be... It'll be 2 seconds. So I'll be right back. Thanks so much. All right, and back we be, friends. Back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment. And Damone, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but you're going to get a kick out of this Bermrad. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but you're going to get a kick out of this. And whenever a beer is popped on stream, well, that is, of course, a result of the beer fairy, right? We do not get beer unless the beer fairy delivers. And the beer fairy is delivering. Right, here comes the airdrop, and whenever this happens, we gotta hit the beer fairy. So let's pop it.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And ta-da! Gee, wow. So that is how beer is made right there. It's made by the Beer Fairy. It's delivered by the Beer Fairy. Grown from the earth with care. So, cheers, boys. Hope everybody's having a fine evening. Here's a Coors Light for the fine AboBRO army. I appreciate you guys spending some time Friday. That is, I don't know, man. I spent way too much time, and I know somebody that's good at making GIFs and, you know, video editing and all that stuff. Somebody could probably just whip that up in an hour, probably, maybe even less. But no, it took me because I had to like learn how to do it all. But I'm proud of it. I stand by it. So that's the Beer Fairy. But we're going to get into some mini tank mayhem, continuing on with our run. Cheers, friends. I appreciate you guys. So let's rock and roll. We got a pulse rifle build going, and the pulse rifle is... I mean, I love it. Pulse rifle with the ricochet module has been incredible. Let's see if it can carry us through a run. I'm not sure how many areas there are. My feeling is 3, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. All right, so to get everybody up to speed, let's see. So here's our deck, and we are anchored by pulse rifles, right? So I've got what? I think I got 3 of them. Yeah, 3. Excuse me, 3 of them. We also have a Tesla taser. I got this power surge plus 50% attack, and then plus 15% attack when a card is discarded. And then, of course, we have this... excuse me, we have another card that will allow us to manually discard a card, I think. No, never mind, that's destroy. All right. So maybe if we can find a way to work in some discard, we can do it. I also feel like I want to call down my deck a little bit too, but let's see. So we have a horde stage there. Where are the shops? I mean, I got 252 crystals. Looks like there's a shop dead center. Otherwise, I've got 2 elites if we go this way. And then a shop right here, man. I want to get into the shop so we can call down the deck. So that's an elite fight. I mean, we can do 2 elites if we go this way as well. Let's hug left. Let's hug left. Alright, so what do we have? A single portal, what's this do? Plus 5 range per adjacent tank to any tank deployed here. Okay. Draw plus 1 additional cards every wave per adjacent tank to here. Interesting. Reduce the cost of 1 cards in hand by 1 energy per adjacent tank. The next wave onward. Okay. And how about the pulse rifle as a little welcoming party? I think so. And then increase that attack speed even further. You absolutely bet. Let's get a sniper with some broad area coverage. And let me bring down this game audio just a little bit. It sounds a little loud. Unstable zapper. Gain 1 energy and spawn a spawnling in its place when it's destroyed. Plus 5 range per adjacent tank. Let's throw that there to get that that buff. And let's go. All right, pulse rifle. Let's see what you got. I mean, look at the pulse rifle's attack speed, man. That's crazy. It is crazy. Plus 30 range. So what does it do for you? Probably throw on the sniper. Incredible coverage for the sniper, man. You can almost go from back row to front. He's almost got 10 damage and crazy attack speed. I just want double pulse on the front. Draw some more cards too, and let's go. Like, this is what you want to see, man. Pulse rifles are just so good. Insane. Guess we didn't really have to overthink that either. 20% chance to gain 1 crystal when an enemy is eliminated or motivator. I'm good. I have to call down my deck, not add to it. Alright, 3 vehicles limp down the road. Fair trade. Tank for modules and a spell. Keep it, you need it more than me. Remove 1 tank, gain 2 plus max base HP. Get 2 modules, 50% chance to trigger a battle. Remove 1 tank, get 1 rare module plus 1 rare spell. Oh, yeah. This is a great way to call down the deck. Like this guy. Let's get rid of you. Garbage. Gauge bullet. Gain splash. How about that? A pulse rifle with splash? Incredible. Landmine. Deploy mine that deals 185 physical damage in an area when triggered. Can definitely find a use for that, man. Wait till you see how crazy the pulse tower gets. When you have a card printer tower and then play the spell that gives all your towers attack speed. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hopefully we stumble into that in this one. We'll definitely see. Alright, so we got 2 spawn points. Looks like 2 bases as well. Okay, interesting. During preparation phase, gain 1 energy per adjacent tank. I mean, we definitely want to take advantage of that. Adjacent tanks can shoot underground threats and deal 50% more attack to them. Okay. Become invisible for 2 seconds, gain 5% regen. "24-hour link to the past stream next birthday with Stouty." You want to see that, Bermrad? I've actually been. If people want to see some Link to the Past, man, I would, like, that's a game I would totally stream. I think I could probably, I could probably beat it. Well, Stouty and I could probably beat it in like 5-6 hours, probably. I don't even think we would need a full 24. But, yeah, man, I would love to do a Link to the Past stream. It's just, it's probably one of those streams that, you know, like, just you guys would show up to, right? Get like 20 viewers in here, but I would definitely play it. I would definitely play it. A huge fan of Link to the Past. One of the best games ever, if you ask me. One of the best games ever made. Pairs a base for 5 health and all tanks to full health. I mean, I think, let's throw this right here, man. To get more energy. I mean, that's pretty crazy. I don't inherently need my pulse rifle to shoot underground. I don't. But I do need him to get some coverage. Like some decent coverage, like right here, it feels like. Or maybe even right here would be the best spot for him. So let's throw him there because we kind of need him there. We could get Rap Fire. Yeah, it took you a lot longer. Yeah. I still, I at least like to think I still remember where a lot of the stuff is. I probably, you know, in real time wouldn't fully remember, but I at least like that. I at least like to believe that your boy still remembers where all the stuff is. But yeah, man, that game just brings back so many memories. And that's why I like to incorporate it in the music and the lore, right? Like, I had a song in the intro that was inspired by the by the forest theme song. When you first enter the forest, that do 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 boo do 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 boo 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 do do. I mean, do we have? We obviously want a pulse rifle to gain splash. The question is, I mean, so when this wakes up, this lane, I mean, it's gonna wake up. What does this do again? Can shoot underground threats. Do we have some undergrounders coming in? Not really. I mean, I think it's a good spot. It's not the best spot, but it's a good spot. Let's give him splash damage. Let's go ahead and throw this landmine right there. And we can napalm strike as well. Pulse rifle with splash damage is crazy, man. Look, that's a crazy proposition. Well, let's surge the power then. All right, so this lane is active as well. Become invisible for 2 seconds. Well, that's kind of scary. It's probably where you deploy the sniper. Increase that range. You bet. All right, pulse rifles. Let's go. All right, invisibility is kind of scary. It really is. But nice job, boys. Keep an eye out for the maps that allow you to get an artifact or an epic card. If you place a tower in all 4 yellow spots, can usually place your utility towers on those spots. So is that what this was, Harris? This right here? So I'd have to place them on all 4 yellow spots. Okay, got it, man. All right, I didn't understand that, but now I know. Thanks for the help. When the discard pile is shuffled back, +4 attack to all tanks. The answer is yes. Brimrad, in reference to Link to the Past, it's a great game. Still holds up to this day. I was afraid it would be ruined by. Oh no, dude, it's still one of the best, man. It's still one of the best. It really, honestly is. It's still so much fun, especially if you haven't played it in a while, right? Like you get back into like the flow of things, and then you're like, ah, yes, this game is fantastic. Fills hand with random fragile copies of deployed tanks. Those are free to use. Fragile is, I believe. Draw +1 additional cards every wave. Adds a landmine to hand at preparation phase. Sounds fun. Fragile copy of any tank deployed here to the hand at 50% base cost. Well, surprisingly, amazingly, we don't have a single pulse rifle. But I've got rap fire. We got lightweight bullets. I got a. Looks like the machine gun's gonna have to get it done. All right, so, and they're gonna go both ways. So I've got 6 starting energy. We got the ghost tower. I got the Tesla tower. Okay, so what do we want to do here? What does the range look like right here with the damage buff? It's not great, is it? Not really. Could really increase the attack speed of something. That costs 4, which is a lot. They're gonna regen. Okay. There's no like frontal spaces, right? So what do I want to do? I've got the ghost tower, which does, I mean, it does 10 damage, I guess. This does 55 damage? Are you serious, man? All right, well, I guess you hold down this zone right there. And let's increase your attack speed. I'm sure it's very, very slow. It is. And then I think the machine gun. Like, you got to get good right there, Unk. Let's go. We'll love a SNES stream someday. I wanted to replay Zelda as soon as it was over, so might as well watch you struggle. I mean, I'll definitely, like, dude, I will. It doesn't even have to be my birthday. I would love to do a Link to the Past stream if you guys would be here to hang out for it. You absolutely bet. Like I said, I think for the most part, I still remember where most of the stuff is. Come on, Tesla Tower. Good job. All right, now we finally get a pulse rifle. We got a Tenatron, ground, immune to stun and slow. Okay. But we got our pulse rifle. I want to increase the attack speed of this guy. Not a super impactful spot. I think you probably need a pulse rifle. Well, so this machine gun is going to struggle, is what's going to happen. So I could get a pulse rifle right there. We could do sniper on the range buff. He can give some coverage down here, and then I think we go pulse rifle for sure, man. Gonna have to get his range up as well, though. Otherwise, we do have the shuffle machine. Let's see if we can get it done with the sniper. I'm not super confident about this, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so we got a flying unit. Sniper. Mind getting on that? All right, so that guy's very solid in the skies. All right, so the sniper and the Tesla Tower work pretty good together. All right, I don't know how I missed that flyer coming right across, but let's go pulse rifle right here to clean up any mess. And we got another shuffle machine. Plus 30 range. Let's increase his range. Just a little more coverage at the end position there. We have gain splash. Let's throw that on you as well. And let's go shuffle machine, I think, is the play. Either that or we play a landmine. Let's play this so we can get a fragile copy of the shuffle machine. And just like keep cycling those out. I mean, why not? All right, this guy. Pulse drive. Oh, I see what you do. What a pesky unit that is. Pesky flyer that attacks. I was curious to see the difficulty of this game scale up. So this guy is invisible. What a pesky unit, though. Okay, they're coming from both ways. We got 50% attack. I think we probably want to just load up pulse rifles at the end. Let's give you the power surge. Ricochet and splash. Let's go. Well, We actually got a landmine. They always put these little bonus tiles like right out of convenient range. Like, they really do. Yeah, these flyers are getting tough, man. Especially when they attack your towers. I don't appreciate that. Difficulty for me is when the creeps get so strong they destroy your towers. There are flyers that will attack until either they or your tower dies before continuing on. Ugh. Well, we got that to look forward to, I suppose. We have the hyena. Gains +2 attack every time a tank is destroyed on play. Destroy the nearest tank in range and gain its base attack. I like the hyena. But I'm going to go with overcharge. We're in on the pulse rifle as our main tank, I suppose. Now we have an elite fight, so this is going to be interesting. Playing a card of the same type tank module spell as the previous one. This wave costs 1 more. Okay. All deployed tanks on the battlefield gain +50% attack. Adjacent tanks can shoot underground threats. Okay, we got an interesting little path here, for sure. +5 crystals every wave per adjacent tank. So, guy going up, guy coming down. 25% movement speed. Let's go there with the pulse rifle. Let's give you the ricochet module. Go right there. We'll probably throw the sniper right here. And we, of course, have the napalm strike that we can lead with. All right, good job, pulse rifle. Got the shuffle machine. Power surge, you bet, and then another pulse rifle. I mean, you absolutely bet. Let's go with this. All right, let's go, boys. Pulse tower, pulse rifle tower, don't let me down. Oh, those guys split? Come on now. I guess I should really, like, spend some time studying my enemy. But I think I'm kind of good. +1 attack speed. Let's throw another shuffle machine right there. We got splash damage. Uh, 2-1. Oh, he's got 3 mods already. Yeah, okay. All right, he's got mods. Like, what am I doing? What am I thinking? Let's go with this. Pulse towers. Let's go. Oh, these guys split. Be careful. All right, blast them down. Good job. Dude, the pulse towers is so much fun to watch. It really is. All right, so you desperately need a range upgrade. Oh, but he's already got, right, he's maxed out on modules. Right. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Let's do this. Let's go attack speed up there, and let's increase the range to make him a little more viable, right? That's good. That's a good idea. Good spot for him. I mean, plus 50% attack at 55 damage is crazy. Right? That's a huge increase. We should be okay. We fortified the back with a high-range pulse rifle. Gotta watch out for these slug dudes, though. All right, good job, boys. Took a couple of hits, though. Absorber, I'm good on both of these. Artifact, Medal of Honor, +1 attack to all tanks, gains +1 attack for every 10th spawnling destroyed. This run upgrades to twice per stage. Third spell you cast is free, gain 30 crystals when passing a non-battle stage. For every 10th spawn, I mean, we're not doing spawnlings, but it is +1 attack. So, that's fine. It's not great, but it's good enough. Artifact Cache. Let's get something good. High rarity cards have a higher chance to appear in the rest stop. Gain 2 additional energy at the third wave. If you have 8 or fewer deployed tanks, apply +20 range to all deployed tanks. Yeah, that's fantastic. Reno events. Prepare the base for 50% of max HP. We kind of need that. Upgrade max base HP by 5. We will take the base heal. We slipped up a little bit, right? Took a couple of hits. Let's go to the elite battle. Draw +1 additional cards every wave per adjacent tank. Okay. So they come in both ways immediately. All right, so let's go pulse rifle with ricochet. Probably like right here, I think. Hey, what's up, Brooke? Good to see ya. Good evening. Got home from work and Alex is zonked. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you in here. Thanks for spending some time on this fine Friday evening. I hope work was good for ya. Always good to see ya, Brooke. Alex is all zonked out, huh? Nice, that added range makes a big difference. So let's go ricochet. I've got 3 energy left. And then I think you probably throw down a landmine like right there. We'll see how this does. It is the first wave. All right, we got these snail guys. 3 each side. Who does better? Laser and pulse rifle handles it without a problem. Landmine cleans up the rest. Not bad. His video is still open though. Yeah, so Alex is still technically in chat. Yeah. It's good, better than normal to be honest, and yeah, he is. Well, I mean, he needs his beauty sleep, right? Alex needs some beauty sleep. At least he's still hanging out in chat, right? So, sleep tight, Mr. Alex Corral. Sleep tight, buddy. Oh, Stunners on death. Oh, man, I got that to look forward to. Brutal. I mean, I think... So, 1 additional card per wave is quite nice. So, let's throw that right there. Let's probably increase your range even more. I mean, nice long range on you. And then you could probably use some help. Laser, I mean, let's be honest, right? Probably use some help. Let's go. Alright, so who are these guys again? And what do they do? A ground type enemy. Alright, so they got decent HP. And of course, they attack. My favorite type of unit. Nice, the landmine stays deployed. And we finally got a sniper. Can get coverage on both lanes, which is pretty good. +1 attack speed. I could do power surge. But we can't use back-to-back modules. Throw power surge on you. And then we can do another landmine toward the end of the track here. Okay. And then +1 attack speed, probably on you as well. Oh, he's all modded up, right. Let's throw that on the sniper, actually. And let's go. We got flyers coming through. I don't like this too much, man. The heck is this guy? Obsidian. Ignores any damage less than 12. Okay, great. Alright, let's see. Do you do... He's actually... No, he's not a good enough solution. He's doing 20-something damage. Okay, the sniper is the solution for these guys. He should be killing them, though. Looks like one of these guys are going to get home. Maybe. Yeah, just barely. I mean, his damage scaled up. I guess I don't understand why that didn't register as damage to him. So we gotta be careful about those guys. So I can use a collection of landmines. We have pulse rifles that are certainly functional, but I mean, my one pulse rifle is the one that we have a bunch of mods into is hurting a little bit. Let's go plus 50% attack. And we got the sniper for that lane. Let's up the attack speed on ya. Do we go landmine? Maybe. Yeah, sure. We'll throw down another pulse rifle right there. And let's go. Alright, we got these jerks coming again. Nor is any damage less than 12 attack. I mean, these pulse rifles scale up in damage. You can handle most things. Nice, the laser actually can attack these guys. But why? Is that like inverted? Am I not understanding that correctly? I might not be. Wouldn't be the first time. I think so far, so good though. Let's throw the mine right there. Let's go. Got to get a range increase on the sniper if I'm going to use it effectively, but what other like boost tiles do we have? Nothing. game's got a good soundtrack, man. I do like this soundtrack. It's good stuff. Got 4 energy left. What are we doing with it? Got 3 tanks on each front. Let's throw that right there. We can toss down another mine. Let's go. So these guys actually fall to the laser, which is great. They kind of resemble Arbok. All right, yeah, you're attacking my utility towers. Of course you are, yeah, because you got nothing better to do, man. You literally have nothing better to do than attack my utility towers. Really. So why does it work once and then it doesn't work again? That doesn't make any sense to me. Come on, sniper. Ah. Man, I've got a bunch of junk. Junk in my hand this time. Oh, ricochet. Ricochet and the sniper. Throw you down there right there. Let's go attack speed upgrade on the sniper. We want them hitting fast and frequently. Let's overcharge it. It is the final wave. Let's go. Come on now, boys. Don't let me down. Let's go. Yeah, pulse these freaks down, man. Send them back to Mars or wherever they came from. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Alright, nice job. Man, that pulse rifle. Just humming, dude. So good. I love the pulse rifle, dude. And it's so much fun to watch. Another pulse rifle. Of course. I mean, the answer is yes. Resoundingly. Reduces the cost of the first utility tank played each wave by 1 energy. Plus 1 attack speed to tanks with 75 or more. Oh, great. The train's here. Don't know if you guys can hear that, but my goodness, is it loud, and they just hold it down, right? It seems like for 10 seconds sometimes. So I'm sitting here, I'm recording a video, and I'm just like, wow. Gotta make sure I make note of where that is so I can edit that out, because it feels like there's a train in my living room blowing its horn sometimes. Well, I know the pulse rifle, like, this is definitely the pulse rifle. It's gotta be. Do they have 75 or more attack speed? I wish I would have been able to check that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me check this. Plus 1 attack speed to tanks with... Okay, 75 or more range. Okay, got it. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that right. 75 or more range. So that's laser, like, that's a lot of my towers. Not the pulse rifle. But actually... So cancel that with this. It is the pulse rifle. So that's a very good one for us to get. Reduce the cost of cards in hand by 1 per adjacent tank. That's an incredible one to just go in on. I think you probably go sniper right here. And Sniper, I guess it's on you to get it done. Let's go. Sniper. Not half bad. All right, this is kind of scary. Let's go. These guys attack. That guy splits into threes. Take him out. Good job, Sniper. Come on now. Come on, Sniper. Get it done. Don't let me down. Oh, right. Yeah. So this is wave defense. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, that is definitely on me. Hopefully this doesn't... Looks like it's going to maybe cost us. Maybe. Yeah, it cost us. I forgot it was a horde defense instead of... So I figured we'd get to the end of the turn. I wasn't paying attention. Daydreaming or something. My bad. That was not good. But also pretty tough. I mean, they definitely whipped it on. But yeah, when you're doing a horde stage, obviously be aware you're doing a horde stage. Ridiculous stuff here, friends. Ridiculous stuff. Same tank will have -1 cost. Rift stabilizer. Enemy movement speed is reduced by 25%. But health is increased by 15%. Draw 1 additional card every wave. And we got new commander, Roxy, the engineer. First module played. Each wave costs 1 less. Can't be less than 1. Interesting. I like it. Bunch of stuff. Upgrading. Bunch of stuff being added to the game. Good stuff as always, friends. Good stuff as always. So I think your boy at the 6-hour mark here, we're gonna land this plane here on a fun stream tonight. I've got an event tomorrow that I've got to be at, so it's probably responsible for me to, get the editing of this stream done, timestamps added, all that good stuff, and probably get some sleep or something like that. But let's go ahead and let's head back to the chatting screen and let's land this plane, boys. So it was a fun Friday night roguelikes super stream. Of course, it didn't feature exclusive roguelikes, right? Like we covered a pretty broad category of games here, I would say. There was still a bunch that I wanted to get to. I mean, I prepped a whole list for this, right? Like these are all different games. Right? And I had a set few that I definitely wanted to cover, and then I kind of just threw it to you guys, right? And you guys kind of showed me the way. I mean, we played some Topdeck Automat. That's a good game. I'll probably do a video on that one. I had a lot of fun with that one. I like how hard it is, how tight it is. We got right with... Actually, no, we did not get right. We almost got right with Give Me a Weapon. Died at the final boss. But I think that game just keeps on getting better and more... It's just more and more fun to play, right? I feel like you can have a fully upgraded base, and it's still tough, right? Like that guy was just sitting there beating down our fortress. That was brutal. What else did we transition to in this particular stream? It's hard to even remember, to be honest. Trees Hate You. How about that troll game? Dark Wolf. Thanks, Dark Wolf. I appreciate you, Dark Wolf. It was a fun game. We beat the demo of it. It was a fun game, but a trolley game that I almost rage quit for sure. Like, truly, I almost said, all right, I'm done with this. What else did we do? We did some CleanFall, so check out that game for sure. CleanFall is a good one, man. It's a unique one. It's a good one. It's a different kind of game. If you're a fan of like Terraria, it might appeal to you. It's like Terraria minus base building. It's got the Terraria survival where you're exploring the underworld, the darkness, and you're building things, you're assembling things, you're collecting things, right? You're not having NPCs move in, you're not fighting like mega bosses, but you are very much staying alive. So that was good. We tried some Rogue Rollers as well. That is a roguelike pinball game. It took me a little bit to kind of understand what was going on. The controller is mapped for the Xbox. I have a PS4 controller, so I had to understand the keys. I don't play with the Xbox controller, so hard to understand what all the keys did, but once we got that locked in, it was actually a good one, and we managed to complete that demo as well. And then, like I said, I had so much more that we could have gotten to if, you know, I had unlimited stamina and we had unlimited time here together. However, it approaches 1 a.m. here where I'm at, so I think it's an appropriate time to end the stream. But I want to say thank you guys for spending some time on a Friday evening. Thanks for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for smashing that like button as well. We got a couple of new subscribers, so that helps the channel grow, of course, which is always fantastic. But, you know, if you're still chilling here at the end of the stream and you haven't smashed like or you haven't subscribed, then consider it. You definitely don't have to, but consider doing it. It does help the channel grow. I'm a very consistent one-man operation here, right? I'm backed by an army, right? I'm backed by you guys. You guys that show up here, you guys that support, you guys that give me a lot of, I guess, vigor and just vigor and positivity moving forward, right? Like, that's what you guys do for me, and I really do appreciate it. And that's why I keep coming back every Friday, right? We have streamed every Friday for what? Like, we've streamed every Friday for at least all of 2026. There might have been a Friday or two in there where we haven't, but I mean, we've been streaming every single Friday for most of this year. And when I said I wanted to stream more regularly, right? Well, Friday was the night that worked, and, you know, here we are. Still streaming. This is another, you know, Friday fun stream, and it's always good to have you guys here. Absolutely. So again, set your calendar next Friday, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is when we stream. That's when we'll be streaming. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing yet, but I will have something fun cooked up. Come hang out next Friday. Make this your hangout spot. Let's all chill together. Let's get let's hear what's going on in the weekend, right? Let's chat. Let's hang out. Let's game. Let's have fun. That's what I look forward to on a Friday, and I hope you guys look forward to it as well. So thanks for spending some time here. I really do appreciate it. And motivation was probably, yeah, motivation as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's another great word to describe it. I get fumbled out on my speech. You guys probably, well, I'm sure you've heard this before, but I actually have a speech impediment, actually, that I battle through sometimes, right? So when I've been talking for 6 hours straight, it really kind of shows its head sometimes, but I battle through that, but, you know, I still have a ton of fun, and I appreciate you guys being here, sincerely. So, we have a pretty normal upload schedule coming up, and then, of course, another Friday stream next week. So, come on back and see what we're cooking up. I don't know if I'm going to throw out a poll or if we have a big release of something dropping, but I will find something fun, and I hope you guys come back, and I hope you had fun. Obviously, these variety streams would have liked to have covered a lot more ground, but, you know, if we're vibing with a game, I'm going to spend some time with it. So, this is kind of how it works, and yeah, come on back next Friday, though. And thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. You guys rock. What else? I think that's about it. I've been glazing you guys hard, but that's because I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be seeing you next Friday or the next stream, next comment section, next Discord session. You know, you can join that as well. There is a free link in the pinned comment. Just join it. Say hi to everybody. A bunch of people from chats hang out there. That's another way to stay plugged in with the channel. Check out AboBRO for the streaming schedule. That is how you can stay plugged in with the channel and know when I'm streaming. But, I mean, spoiler alert, it's Friday at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I've been wrestling with the idea of maybe streaming an extra night per week, but it's softball season right now, and it's kind of busy. Maybe we can do that when softball wraps up and we get into the fall, winter. We'll definitely figure that out. You guys let me figure that out, but I just thank you for being here. I really honestly do. It's good hanging out with you guys. Thanks so much, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great evening, great weekend. Work hard or don't, have fun or don't, but have a good weekend, whatever you choose to do. We'll catch you in the next one. Thanks so much. See you later, guys.